Hello, everybody. Let me hit some buttons. All right, so we're going to be doing a web browser stream today. What that means is we're going to be playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, probably none, but rather we're going to be looking at the web browser. I'm going to be taking mods, I'm going to be downloading them into a folder, and then I'm going to apply those to this here list of mods that I want there, So no big deal. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's all fine. It's all fine here now. Oops. Did not mean to put those dots in front. There we go. Anyway. Yep. Exactly. A truly degenerate outfit. You got it. That's me. All right. Let me see here. Yeah. Really funny how people will get preconceptions of you, not realize that it's all dress up, all of it. Always has been. The astronaut, the astronaut meme. Uh, Wait, it's all dress up. Oh, always has been. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Net is up and down. I see you may not be here to watch. Well, thank you for dropping on in anyway. I appreciate it. I'm currently just kind of going over the list of mods here on the Nexus. So what we got first is console command binds. This was put up 2 days ago, and I'm going to look at it really quick. And so this one is pretty straightforward. What you do is you combine a key combination to a console command. So if you need to use console commands somewhat frequently, you can just execute them with a particular key code, like left shift plus 2 or something like that. It's really cool as a concept. I'm gonna go. I guess there's no information on the posts. Red Roy. He's only posted 22 mods, which include like everything. I mean, yeah, I've downloaded these. I've downloaded these. So yeah, he is no stranger to making good mods. No question about that. Let me see. You said perfect stream. You may see what you want to add later. Yeah, well, again, like I'll put this up really quick for anyone who missed it. But let's put that full screen and then move this to 200%. There you go. And so I'll just really quick skim that. There you go. Um, New character ideas. I kind of wanted to mirror the Skyrim run and do a Khajiit as well, just with the cat girl theme. But I'd like to do something a little more serious as far as the character goes. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I like archery. I like all of the new stuff for archery that has been in here, but I don't know if I'm going to be using it. I think at the end of the day, I just need to pick a type of melee weapon and go with that as the primary. I don't know what I want to use yet. No explosions though. I know sometimes if I want to like cheat a build, I want to make the build go quick. I'll give myself spell absorption and then do, fireball, where the fireball hits myself and I reabsorb the magic I released. That I used in my previous build because I wanted to get it over with quickly. I want to do that. What do you call it? Echoes of the West or whatever. Echoes of the East. That doesn't matter. Point is, there was a quest mod I wanted to do in the last like loadout I did, and I did that. I finished it. It was cool. But after that, I tried Horrible Hordes for a little bit, but had to drop off of it for various reasons. This build will be a little bit different because we've got the issue checker and we have a few other things to kind of poke at. It's no big deal. Let me see here. I'm still looking at all the nonsense going on. Let's see. Starfield. I looked at it and I said it needs more time in the oven. When I looked at it, it wasn't ready yet. So I'm assuming it's still not ready yet. But when it gets more complete, like the way Starwind is more complete, I will probably play the crap out of it. You know? Yeah. Um, oh, I was talking about the Starfield Star Wars Total Conversion. Yeah. But the No Man's Sky like shipbuilding has kicked Starfield out of the water as far as like just being able to go through with like fellow players and stuff. I'm over the moon about that. Now I'm obviously going to take a day or two for them to update the game and release the expedition. They always wait a few days. They fix any bugs with the patch, and then they release the expedition, and that's what I'm gonna be back for sure. Players getting kidnapped left and right. I mean, it's fun. It's really fun. I like it a lot. You know. So let's see here. Yeah, well, No Man's Sky is completely different now, just with one small change. And it's not a small change at all, it's a colossal change. They took Starfield's like shipbuilding, they implemented it. It's multiplayer capable, and more importantly, like you can get missions on a bounty board in your ship, which apply to all the other players in the ship. So you can go do group missions together. And that, isn't horribly rewarding, but it's fun. It's something you can do together. In addition, the actually building your ship, you can buy. Hold on a second. Cat hair. The cat managed to I don't know, infect one of my drinks. And anyway, what was I saying? So the really cool part about the new update is that you can buy all the parts you need for the ship just normally, like sorry, you can buy all the parts you need for the ship off the I'm getting distracted by other things. I'm sorry, off like the terminal, right? So you can spend a few million units, turn around, build a crappy looking ship. It will look like garbage, right? And so as a result, like you are encouraged to then go out and find salvage containers. And you can find a good looking part, and you can find functional, like higher grade functional parts, and they're all just kind of in those containers. And in the event, because it's pure RNG, if you don't get the containers you want, sorry, you don't get the items you want from the containers, you will be able to go back to the terminal and exchange 3 parts, possibly even more if you stack it, in order to do like a barter for one of those high grade parts, a specific one you want. So you can craft the ideal ship of your dreams, you just have to work toward it. And that's something that Starfield doesn't really have, in the sense that Starfield just has money. You go to the board, you buy all the parts. Sorry, you go to the NPCs, you buy all the parts. You go to different places, buy the parts, then return. Just build it in the shipbuilder, right? Starfield doesn't really give you a reason to play the game to get the best ship. You just buy the best ship, with whatever with the currency you get from just, going through the main campaign. There's no reason to go out and explore. That's the real problem with Starfield, is that you'll do the main campaign and you'll sell everything and you'll have enough money to just upgrade your ship as you see fit. I said, what is even the point of grinding in Starfield? That's what I'm saying. Is like you will go out and explore in Starfield, and exploration for exploration's sake is pretty cool. But unlike No Man's Sky, where you have knowledge stones, buried technology modules, the different like the portals and the monoliths, you know, all of the different things on the planet that are important to find, not just because it's a monster to kill, but rather, you know, exploration feeds back on itself, more or less. You said you love the thumbnail. The thumbnail is actually I don't have the choker here, but it's the red maid outfit. I was actually wearing, for the previous iteration of this stream, I was wearing the red maid outfit, and so you can kind of see on the thumbnail for the stream, I'm wearing that choker, but it kind of covers the disconnect between the Lich's body and for the Daggerfall logo and me. So let me see here. Hold on. Trying to find it. Okay. So here was the previous stream, you know, that's what I was wearing. So I'm trying to find the actual like Lich thumbnail though. Hold on, it should be around here. If I just go back from pictures to I guess I don't see it here. That's irritating. Oh well. I wanted to showcase it, but I do not see it, so unfortunate. Oh wait, I got it. I got the PSD file? What? Should be under downloads then. Where is my anything? Not here, that's for sure. Okay. I'm still looking for it. I could have sworn. No. I looked for it, and all I found was what's his name going, Gandalf going, Harry Potter, did you put my name in the Epstein flight logs? No, that's not the one. That's not the one. What a shame. What a shame. Anyway, point is, though, I had this ridiculous thing there. Yeah. That's you every day. Where's your anything? Yeah. Unfortunately, I lost what I was looking for.
Mistakes have been made.
Yeah, so it is what it is. Let's see here. Okay. Someone needs a Tamriel rebuilt and put the other provinces in the game. I could see that, yeah. Definitely. Okay, so back to this. Console command binds. You can create key binds like, say, Shift B or Shift, H, Alt M or whatever, in order to execute console commands. And you basically, you type the console command in the box, and then you put in the combination there. Yes. I remember that kiddo who was trying to get me to Alt F4, like, hey, hit Alt F4, it'll unlock a thing. I'm like, God, you are such a little youngster, aren't you? Back when I used to give people console commands that would brick their game. Like, that it wasn't for a single player game. It was Team Fortress. I told them how to use the ultimate weapon, the gamma gun. See, the gamma gun, it was a gun that is just all powerful. All you had to do was go to the command console and type gamma space gun. Yeah, that's right. Gamma is obviously the light setting, and gun defaults to 0, which is full bright white. And the best part is that they managed to exit the game. It was already saved to the INI file, so if they open the game again, it'll still be full bright. Yeah, that was a little mean. But I did a few things like that. That's just the most standout one, because people jumped all over it. They like, oh my God, wait, I can get the gamma gun? Like, yeah, you can get the gamma gun. I probably wouldn't do something like that these days, but in the days of Team Fortress 1. You know, it was a time. Anyway, point is you can put in the command console. You can oops, yeah. Sorry, you can put the whatever commands you want in, multiple commands too. It's the fast flying and time scale. It's pretty cool. Point is you then kind of go over here and left shift alpha. Point is that I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it right now. I want console commands to be key bindable. Yes. There we go. You didn't share a link? Your link was good.times. Yes, that was the link. It believes anything with a dot in the middle is a URL. And I am far too lazy to fix it. Specifically, I have to get a different bot that has better URL detection. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. So, console binds, yes. Whoops, and you can see the other things I've downloaded, which are not, in fact, pornography. And hit that, yes. Perfect. Serve your 2 years in prison the way Todd intended. Ho ho. Okay. I need to go over here and copy pasta. So we delete description like that. 207. 107, yeah. So called console command binds. That's what we grabbed to the list. No problem. So, let me double check to make sure everything's good. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reduce. I just want to make sure that everything's set. Good. Bot with good URL detection. Sorcery. Yeah. You know what they say? Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy. Okay, is there anything else I need over here? Oh, yeah. People, it's kind of funny, because people will come into the stream. I mentioned this earlier. People will come into the stream and they'll talk about, like, current events. But this is what I use for current events specifically. Is I explain, like, we're not going to be discussing that that current event here. We're just going to close the drapes. That's what I'm doing there. Yes. Still in the modding phase. I only did one stream before, right? And so, yeah. Let me see. I'm going to be back on No Man's Sky as soon as the game is either substantially updated or, they're currently fixing bugs with the new patch. But as soon as they're done fixing the bugs, they're going to launch an expedition, and I'll be playing for however long that takes, whether it be one day or multiple days. I'm going to play until the expedition is done. So until then, I'm going to be doing other stuff, other miscellaneous things. High res boobies. I see. Let me see what else we got. Yes. See, what they should be doing is they should be adding mods specifically so that I can have French maids in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. That's really what I'd like. But unfortunately, that is something that is just it's too advanced for us like to have right now. The technology just isn't there yet for pixelated maids. So as I was saying, let's get going. We are going to move along. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need Discord rich presence. Technically, I'm going to be running this in Linux, and I'm running Linux. I'm running Daggerfall in like just native, but then I have Discord in a sandbox, and the sandbox doesn't understand rich presence. Like, it can't see any other programs other than Discord. That's the way I have it set up. Okay. Let me see anything else. Shenanigans happening in the other window there. I'm just going to ignore it. Okay. So, I'm just skimming everything. You can see, like, dynamic ship stagger stats. We already picked those up, right? I'm just going through this list. Actually, you know what? There's only 38 pages. It switches from 20 items to 80. 80 items makes a better scrolly. There we go. I'm just skimming down to where we were before. Let me check. Physical combat and armor overhaul was the last thing I added to this, so that's not it. Ah, the back to Tamriel. Oh, no. I'm just looking at that picture. It's like, I remember exactly what he was talking about. He was, that part of the song, he was saying, goodbye to breasts, because he was, starting to play an MMORPG. And then at the very, very end, he asks, you're a dude in real life, right? And the big-boobed Altmer lady goes, yes. Anyway, that was definitely a time. That was definitely a time when he did a little bit of pornography for Zone, I believe, as well. Yeah. Let me see what else we got going on. Essential bikini armor? Yes. Yes, absolutely. No question about it. Yep, yep. Yeah. This dude here did you know that well, maybe you don't. I don't fucking know. I just know that there's a there's a guy called Zone, an artist person. Yeah, Partridge Farms. Yeah. Partridge Farms did some art for Zone apparently. That's a little piece of information that I was told about, and unlike most information I'm told about, I remember for some reason, you know. Let me see here. Thank you much. Okay. All right. Paper doll replacer, dagger talk voices for enemies. That was the femboy mod we skimmed by right there. That's a modder's resource. It's not actually usable, but kind of nice, I guess, that it exists. We're going to be using Morrowind-inspired spell icons, by the way. We go over here. You can see the the Morrowind-inspired spell icons in the background. So those look kind of cool. I don't know if they'll be very useful, but they look pretty cool. You have remembered stuff. You don't know why or how. Yeah. Well, I remember that there was a guy named Red Minus who did a bunch of art, and he like does art like once a year or something, right? Barely ever. And at one point, someone on a podcast asked him if he was Zone, the porn artist, and he goes into like he breaks off and he talks about the nature of identity and what is and isn't in relation to the individual and how we view things in the world. And when he's done with his long ramble about philosophy, he has not he's not said anything about whether he was Zone or not. But it goes for like 2 minutes. His ramble about philosophy and identity. And it's all just to evade the question of whether he was Zone or not. All right, let's see. This is arrow variety. We got that. That's cool. Yeah, we're picking up a better version of the mod issue checker, a newer one. No big deal there. Let me see. Harvestable crops. Oh, this is the Brazilian translation. No, thank you. Let me see here. Project Legacy. On death, you can continue your story with a randomly generated character. That's really funny. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let me see. I'm still skimming over a bunch of things as we go. Okay. Let me see here. This year, okay. Just seeing like people are sending me information. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Okay. Romancing Saga 2. Rogue Legacy is the game that I most recently played that is like that, where when you die, you get a selection from 3 of your descendants. You said normal outfit. What is normal exactly? I could ask you that question. Is normal what you remember in the past, what you grew up with? By the way, this is like a cherry version of the other drink that I was I had before. Not great. Daggerfall scares you? Let me see here. Okay, the bot doesn't understand DF, so I'm gonna have to go grab it really quick. Because I understand being scared by Daggerfall, but I got a new player's guide, which is pretty effective. Let me see. Cool. So I'm gonna just give you the Twitter tweet, which has a link to it. Actually, can I just click into the actual? Allows to hit enemies more reliable. I'm talking to myself. Interesting. All right. Here's what needs to happen for that Daggerfall new player's guide. Needs to be copied on current URL time. Got it. Okay. That should do it. That should do it. I'm going to double check one more time just to make sure. Don't know if the times... Yeah, the timestamp should be good. Okay. So if anyone is interested in... what do you call it? Playing Daggerfall? You know, because I got a message there with, you know, Daggerfall scares me. So, yeah, if you are scared by Daggerfall, check the new player's guide. It's like an hour long, but you don't have to watch the whole thing. You just, like, go down to the video description or the pinned comment or wherever the fuck I put it. There's a, boobs. I scrolled down, to... I scrolled down past my video. I was like, I'm gonna grab the link, and then boobs. I'm like, oh, that's distracting. Okay, as I was saying, let me move over here. Okay, everything looks good. I'm okay. A couple things. While I'm on my Twitter tweets, I will post this really quick because, you see, people will call my rambling videos a quote-unquote video essay. I'm always uncomfortable by that, from that, because I ramble, and then I look at a list of bullet points and go, okay, where did I leave off? Oh, okay, fair enough. And repeat the process, you know? And so, it's one of those interesting situations. All right, hold on a second. Let me throw my hair back. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. That's better. As I was saying. So, you'd like a Daggerfall mod that localizes quests. So then send you from one end of the kingdom to the other. Yeah, yeah. It'd be nice with basic roads. I understand that. I could see that being valuable. Anyway, point is that, yeah, video essays. Whoa, boy. What else we got? Okay. So, anyway, other things. Okay. Someone asked me, yesterday, while I was streaming No Man's Sky, they asked me if my pronouns had changed, but, I'll let you know a little secret. I don't really stand on pronouns. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. It's a-okay. Like, but, also the YouTube algorithm is like this, okay? Like right now. Like the YouTube algorithm is also like this for me. So, I have no fucking clue. Anyway, moving along. Onwards and sideways. Let's see. Anyway, skyboxer fixed. Very good. Very good. Now I am as nice as the jacket is. It is a little too hot for me now. You wear it for a little while and then it gets a little too much. You'll notice that the shirt is in fact not tucked because I'm actually wearing shorts. Yes. Oh, you said meow, or me row. That's fine. Let's get going. Moving along. Immersive notes and letters. Very Argonian faces. Playable Mickey D. That's high quality content right there. All right. Let me see here. Durable. We already got durable bows. Anyway, moving along. Ah, yes, the Weebful Pixel Waifu Renaissance. It's adult because there's boobies. Moving along. Take all the advanced looting mod. I don't need that. Moving to page 2. Let's see. I already got the multiple quick saves. That's really good. Being able to quick save multiple times and going, oh, oops, we screwed something up in this particular quick save. Go back a couple more there. He said the jacket did look good. Yeah, it's just a little too warm, and I don't, like, here's the thing. If I sweat in like a white shirt like this, it can stain, and that's bad. So, don't want to have that happen. It would need to bleach. Don't like bleaching. Bleach, well, it's quite the odor, is what I'll say. Anyway, moving along. So, see the Draenei, Daggerfall Enemy expansion. We already got that. Parallax dungeon doors. That's really neat because you can kind of like see outside. Not really, like an image of the, path up. Let's see. You think bleach smells unclean? Yes. Well, imagine being very close to the laundry room, as in like around the corner. Here, hold on. Let me set this up. I didn't actually set up my studio mode, so let me do that right now. Capture. Here we go. Balance and exposure. Whoops. They said balance exposure. Good. All right, this is unfortunately, because the camera didn't calibrate properly and I don't know how to fix it. We're going to be running the Mexico filter here. So like the Breaking Bad Mexico filter is what I'll call that. Yeah. Let me see. Try the auto exposure one more time. It's not too bad. Just trying to see if I can brighten it up. I cannot brighten it up at all. I guess that's it then. Yeah, we're gonna be running the Breaking Bad Mexico filter here. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, this is the basement area where I stream. My wife's office is just like right upstairs from here. Um, but the idea is that the bedroom's on like the opposite end. So in the event that I want to stream like late at night, say I wake up early and like at say, I don't know, midnight or 1 a.m. and I go, I want to stream. I can do that without like waking her up, you know? It's really cool because the way the house is kind of laid out now. We're still renting, but it's a good time. What do you call it? We're very close to both my mother's place and the in-laws. So, you know, a centralized location is important for now. That will change in the near future, but yeah. Anyway. My goodness. Yeah, it's more like I don't like we really don't want to invest in real estate like decision that we then have to what do you call it, regret because family situation changes, you know. That's the unfortunate reality of you know, waiting on other things is you know, like family comes first. That's just how it is. Um okay. Let me see here. All right. But whatever apartment building across the way does laundry, all you can smell is blue sparkle, snuggle fabric softener. Yeah, I've been in apartment complexes before. I guess no. They've always had exterior laundry rooms, you know, like that weren't like where the smell wouldn't go into the apartment. But my goodness, like you go to the laundry area. And yeah, you can. I know that distinct smell you're talking about. I definitely I remember it. Yeah. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Anyway, as I was saying, we're still going down this list. I have the I'm still skimming. What did I just do? Oh no, I'm over here now. Hello. So this secondary camera position is actually here because like when the weather cools off, I'm going to be running my treadmill and I can like pull you see where this bowl is right here? This is like a cereal bowl. Point is that I can pull open the like the standing desk. I can like pull it up and then I can like pull the treadmill out from under it and actually play there. Are there any mod lists for Daggerfall? There are like 2 or 3. I saw a not safe for work mega mod list for Daggerfall on the Nexus. I didn't click into it, but I know it exists because I had to boot up the Nexus specifically for this. You know, for the stream we're doing right now. But yeah. The point is, though, that secondary camera I accidentally switched to is going to be used when I'm doing walking streams, where I'll just be walking on the treadmill, um, and operating the whole stream from a laptop right over here. But we are gonna move this bowl onto a table where it will no longer be in frame, but also easy to grab on my way out. Over here, we have these amazing shoes. They will sit here where the other stuff was. Anyway, let's see what else we got. Did you miss any spicy mods? Console command binds is the mod you're looking for specifically. You said fully clothed? Well, I had my jacket on until it got too hot. So I'm not technically fully clothed. I took my jacket off on stream. Everyone got to see it. If you rewind, you can watch me take it off. Anyway, what were you saying? There will be hardcore oversight. The duality of test modding. Yes, yes, absolutely. What else we got? So it said vanilla Daggerfall is already not safe for work slightly. Yes. Well, I mean, base Daggerfall has boobies, but there are mods to hide the boobies. In fact, I have a mod here that's literally titled less revealing clothes. All right, let's see what else we're looking for. Yep. The ears must stay. I mean, just these ears sometimes, right? What do you call it? I also, by the way, this is a deodorant stick. It's true. We have a trash can here underneath the shark, and deodorant. I mean, I'm practically the antithesis of gaming at this point. Anyway, let me see here. What else? Okay. You said that a creator for Fallout 4 is accusing on someone else of plagiarism and putting malicious code in his own mod to combat piracy. Malicious code? That's really strange. I don't know any of those acronyms, unfortunately, that you put in there. But I will say that there was a developer for a like Mega Man. It was a mod for Mega Man 8 D-Make, the Mega Man 8 like classic 2D version, Mega Man X8. Sorry, the Mega Man X8 D-Make had like an overhaul mod for it, and is that Degree? Yeah, we got like a 12 pack of them at I think Sam's Club. I have a bunch of other ones as well. Like I have a pack of Old Spice somewhere, but you know, it's mostly just what can we get that is both effective and cheap, and you know that Degree pack just happened to fit the bill. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Mega Man X8. So there was a Mega Man X8 D-Make where it basically took the entire 3D game and put it into 2D, but did it really, really well. Like, I loved how it looked. I loved how it played. Mega Man X8. So there's a Mega mod for it, and the developer put DRM into their mod. Yes. Said sweating is a healthy part of the human biology. I know there's a lot of people out there who would agree with you. But what do you call it? Said DRM? Yes, exactly. A mod maker putting DRM into their mods. You mean behind a paywall? No, just making sure that no one modified his vision for the game. Yes. There's a DRM for one of the DLSS mods that the Skyrim creator has on Patreon. Yes, but the developer, like a bunch of other people put their own implementations of it, and they, like, rendered that person's mod obsolete. Yes. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Just, you know. Okay. You miss when everyone was trying to make money off mods. I understand that, but this, unfortunately, was inevitable. Even in the spaces where Bethesda doesn't have control, you'll notice that people will, like, paywall their stuff. Practicing your wrench foo. It's either that or this hairbrush. This is a boar hair brush, by the way. I actually have it here, not for my hair, but for the 5 wigs that I've been gifted by chat. It's a little ridiculous. Anyway, let me see here. But yeah. So as far as yeah, as far as like paywalled mods, like outside the Bethesda space, a bunch of people have like a bunch of people have Patreon like gated mods. It's quite scary. In fact, Skyrim Together was Patreon gated while it was in development. And whenever you have a mod that is Patreon gated in development, it kind of inspires them to never finish the mod ever. But interestingly enough, and this has never been fully confirmed, so take it with a grain of salt. This is rumor. But the creator of Skyrim Together was allegedly using that money to pay for his medical school. And when he finished the medical school, he was like, lol, I'm done. And handed it off to the community. That is all rumor, okay? I can't tell you whether it's true or not, but that was the gist I got of the Skyrim Together drama. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Skyrim Together was colossal in terms of how much money it was making. Just saying, like, it was kind of crazy. But when I say medical school, I'm not talking about in the United States. It was like subsidized in France or something. Again, allegedly. I really don't know if this is true or not. But apparently it was like he was going to medical school in France. So, you know, it's not the ridiculous costs that you would incur in the United States. Just saying. But you said Skyrim Together is not very mod friendly. There's some compatible mods, but it's not even unofficial patch compatible. You tried modding your server, it was a bust. Yeah, that happens. That happens. All right, let's see here. Moving along. All right. Okay. I'm still skimming. My +1 doctor, -1 mod maker. Oh no. The French. Yeah, allegedly the French. Like, this is all stuff I heard, and I need to like impress upon you. Do not take this as gospel. If you're gonna go talk to other people about it, either tell them it's a rumor or go do research yourself. You know, but like it would be irresponsible for me to tell you that this stuff is fact. You know. This is all stuff I've heard. Okay. Tell them Zarek sent you. Yeah. Something like that. 1 second. Yeah, okay. So, as I was saying, we are basically good to go moving back to the other one. Have you considered doing a Cyberpunk modding playthrough? Not until I finish my first playthrough, which I still have on this SSD. The one I'm running like Daggerfall on. It's there. I just need to finish it. It's not like I'm running a what do you call it, a netrunner, so it's super easy. I just need to like actually put the hours in to finish it. And when I do, I'll turn around and consider doing a modded / expansion pack. I'm adverse to calling it a DLC. But I don't have the expansion pack now. I will definitely get it. Tell them YouTube sent you. Yes. Skyrim Together gives you Fallout 76 vibes. Fallout 76 has been almost entirely refactored from the original version. I'll be doing a modded Fallout 4 run. Originally, I wanted to do a War Criminal Nate run, but I'm not entirely sure if I'll, number one, have time to do it. Number two, I'm inclined to do it. Like, I've never done Nuka World. Like, Nuka World was just starting when I finished my final playthrough of Fallout 4. So, I did Nuka World on the side of not the Raiders, which, you know, is definitely definitely not the way to play Nuka World. But there are other mods like Maxwell's World and stuff like that that I want to do as well. There's tons and tons of really cool mods that I probably won't be using. I'm going to try to keep the loadout either pretty basic or a prefabricated one. I don't know which. I don't know which yet. Like, we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah. So, let's see here. Right. Anyway, I'm just checking a couple more things. Let's pop back over here. There we go. You re-downloaded Skyrim new mod setup. You did not see yourself doing so, but not many sandbox games nowadays. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna pull something up, which I put on Discord. But with the release of the updated modding tools, you'll hope we'll get a bunch of new Cyberpunk mods that aren't just lingerie mods. I'm doing male V right now, but I really want to do female V next time because of the voice actress. She's just way better in all the clips I've seen. Way better in all the clips. You like this tie? It was $1.20 at the Goodwill. It was thrifting. Yes. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? You said female V sounds way better. Male V sounds cool, but you can tell the voice actor's not as experienced. Yeah. That's precisely what I thought. All right, let's pull up a open link. Okay, here we go. Oops. This is welcome to 2004, everybody. Welcome to 2004. This was posted by, what do you call it? Low Poly Depression. Low Poly Depression posted this. And this was 2004. Here we go. Good. Let's start over here. So, Half-Life 2, Doom 3, Halo 2, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Chronicles of Riddick, Far Cry, Tony Hawk's Underground, Fable, World of Warcraft, Jak 3, KOTOR 2, Star Wars Battlefront, Metal Gear Solid 3, Thief, Splinter Cell, Painkiller, Need for Speed Underground 2, Prince of Persia, Burnout 3, Metroid Prime Echoes, Unreal Tournament 2004. I can just keep going, but like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Hitman, Jace, so many games. Point is that, yeah, so 2004 was a year for video games. Yeah, just your entire teenage years in, like, compressed into a single year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, Low Poly Depression posted this, and it's like, I see why. I absolutely see why. Like, holy crap. All right. Let me see. It said, now you have stupid games built for political messaging. No, no, you have worse. You have corpo slop. Even when it isn't built for political messaging, it is designed to extract money from you with what do you call it? With microtransactions and loot boxes and what do you call it? Unreal Engine 5 slop? Yeah. Written as if HR is in the room the whole time. Yeah, you're getting caught up on the fucking Politicow bullshit, but that is the minority. It's corpo slop that is that is ruining everything, right? I mean, turning players into payers. Turning players into payers. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let me see here. What else? Yes. In-app purchases. Total global saturation. You said games were never political? Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. If we start explaining how games were political, then that'll piss off a good chunk of people. So we're not going to talk about Dalish elves. Okay. We're not going to do that, and we're not going to we're not going to be discussing any of that shit. We're instead we're going to be going over this mod loadout today. I very, very, very specifically, that's the advertised fetish. That's okay, that's the Daggerfall one. Let me see, which one's this? That one's my Final Fantasy characters. That's, yeah, the explicitly advertised. There we go. This is the one. This is the one here. So, I understand how you have a need, how you feel like you have a need to talk about how games were political back then, and I agree with you. But that discussion specifically, we are going to close the drapes on for now, please, please. Just like I understand, but getting into that whole process of explaining to people how their favorite games were political is something I'd rather not do right now. So close the drapes. We're going to play Daggerfall, or we're going to talk about Daggerfall modding, I should say. All right. Now, let me see here. Warm Ashes, High Seas Pirate and Ship Encounters. This is by Squid Kid Squid Kamer. Very important. Very important, yes. Well, Spec Ops The Line's a little bit on the judgy side. I prefer my my messaging to be a little more a little less in your face, but still present, you know? Like, artistic freedom's good, but Spec Ops The Line was a little judgy, you know? They force you to do judgy thing, and then they judge you, and it's like, fuck, you know? Subtlety, what's that? I like subtlety in writing, I really do. To the point where it goes over my head, and then I play it for a second time and go, oh my god! Like, that's awesome. That, by the way. Yeah. Spec Ops blames you for playing it. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I prefer subtlety. I do not hold it against artists for wanting to make art that speaks to the human condition, right? That is a good thing. Yeah. All right. Metal Gear Solid did a lot of things. Metal Gear Solid is the coffee cup full of coffee? Yes. Yeah, this is coffee. And this is water. Okay? This is 11 cups of coffee, and this is a lot more water. Technically, it's strawberry flavored water, but it's still water. Anyway, let me see. Said, we all get old, we all suck and die. Yes, but I can have fun while I'm still alive. Do you actually fill the cup to the brim with coffee? Yes, but it will very often take me multiple reheatings to drink it fully. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay. How Terra Hill got to that point. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So have you not had a heart attack with that much caffeine? I am, unfortunately, I have gotten a tolerance to caffeine. Also, like, while it does boost my metabolism slightly, it also has an opposite effect in my head. It puts me to sleep if I drink too much of it, and in smaller doses it helps me focus, calms me down, because I normally get very bouncy. People don't always pick up on that, but if you watch my streams for long enough, you'll notice that I'm a bit hyper. How do you reheat the mug? So what you do is you put this in the microwave, and I have a microwave will destroy the flavors of most things, but liquids like coffee, specifically like coffee, maybe not other liquids, but liquids like coffee can be what do you call it? Can be reheated in the microwave just fine. If you add like creams and sugar to it, you may end up ruining the coffee, like as the cream kind of gets destroyed. So keep that in mind. Like like microwaving things can ruin flavors, but coffee is one of those. Like if it's black coffee, it's a-okay to microwave. Someone out there is going to get pissed at me for saying that, and we'll have like, uh, it's kind of like how I'll talk about audio, and an audiophile will get angry at me because I don't notice the subtleties in the audio, or I don't notice I'm not an expert on taste. Okay, I'm sorry to say. I can only say what is relative to my own experience. Now, let's see here. Okay, what else we got here? Absolutely unlistenable. I remember one time I had, like, a problem with my throat, and so my voice was slightly higher pitched, and someone left, like, 6 comments in a row going, "No! Your voice changed! I can't watch this anymore!" And I was just laughing because I cannot relate to people like that. Like, I didn't laugh to their face, right? I left the comment unresponded. Sorry, I did not respond to the comment, obviously, because I didn't want to be disrespectful to them. But in my head, I was like, that was really fucking funny to me. Part of me wants to alter my voice just intentionally, like the pitch, slightly to fuck with people. I'm not doing it because it's more trouble than it's worth. Like, I love cosplay. I always have, since the 90s. So, like, if it pisses people off that I dress up as, like, a French maid or whatever, I will actively enjoy laughing at that because it's something I already enjoy doing, right? Whereas, there are other things that would actually take time and effort beyond my own enjoyment, and trolling people that much isn't worth it, you know? Trolling people is only worth it as long as the activity itself is enjoyable to begin with, right? Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time, because my goal, first and foremost, is just for me to enjoy myself, to have fun, That's it. Okay. Let me see here. Do you enjoy cleaning? Hey, you know what happened earlier? I was let me see here. That was that one. That was that one. I was trying to find it screen. No. There are memes. But no, I was wearing the red maid outfit and I accidentally spilled something on the desk surface over here, right? Just in front. And as a result, I was cleaning while wearing the maid outfit, and that was not lost on me. That whole experience, having to clean up my space. Yeah, that was for role play purposes. What was that one meme of the guy going, "I thought I was just supposed to put on the maid outfit. Why are you making me? Sorry, the maid outfit and have sex. Why are you making me clean?" Yeah, that. Why are you doing this to me? All right, let's see here. Okay, method actor. Jeez. Anyway, let me see here. I'm still skimming over shenanigans there. Yeah. You saw someone complaining about others drinking pure apple juice. Too much sugar, no peel vitamins. No, you're right. The peels are actually more nutritious than just drinking the juice on its own. It's true. Um, I don't think nutrition is the primary reason I would drink juice, though. I would drink it for the flavor. So it would have to be something I'd consider otherwise. I have lost a lot of weight, trying to eat like have less carbs and balance those carbs with protein. And a lot of that comes down to I have like extended family members, not my immediate family, but like my extended family have diabetes, right? Some of them. And so I got used to like because I'd spend time with some of them like for a while, and as a result, I got used to thinking in terms of how do we balance the meal for their blood sugar, right? And so, um, as a result, I don't necessarily. I guess that's just stuck with me because I no longer spend time um with them as much, but I still have like taken that with me. The you have to balance protein and carbs, right? And it's been valuable. It's actually helped me to lose weight. It's kind of funny because no, it just feel better. Yeah, good for good fats too, like almonds. Yes, yes. All right. I think that's about it. Ah, I found it. Okay, cool. I was I was talking about like the maid outfit I was wearing, and I I didn't have the picture for it there. There we go. I was talking about this one specifically. There we go. That's the image there. Yes. It was I was talking about the algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm can drastically shift. But yeah, that was the one that I was saying, like, if that wasn't fun, I wouldn't be doing it, even though a lot of it is really just to troll people. There is a foundational level of this is fun, right? And kind of doing both at the same time is, you know, like, it's double dipping, so to speak, right? There are a lot of people who say, "Oh, he's just doing it as a bit." It's like it is a bit of fun, but no, there's definitely a base level of enjoyment, just not the kind that some people think. They think, "Oh, yeah, is that cosplay enjoyment and trolling?" Correct. Yeah, so, some people think that it gets me going. But unfortunately, it doesn't. Seeing other people in maid outfits, though, people will be like, well, all you need is a mirror. No, still, I don't look at myself in the mirror and get turned on. I'm sorry. It's just not true. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, let's see here. I assume it's femboy related or something. Yeah. Let's see here. All right. Ah, yes, fly airplane. This is we discussed this earlier, but we need to go over the lore implications of fly airplane for Daggerfall. Yes. Narcissus would be disappointed. Exactly. Exactly. But no. It just you'd be surprised how many people out there can't quite wrap their heads around the idea that while sex is can definitely enhance or even generate happiness, that it isn't the sole provider of happiness. And it's just funny to see, like, you can dissect like posts by people who honestly believe that like sex is the end all be all. And they're quite sad posts, actually. All right, let's see here. Anyway, let me see. You don't think a lot of people are into the femboy stuff these days are actually into it? It comes off as popular bandwagoning. I think that there are a handful of people who are definitely that there's a wide spectrum of what people are into. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to get into specifics here on this Daggerfall modding stream, but I will just say that there are people on one side of the aisle, and then there are people in denial in the middle, and then there are as you put it, there are people who are just doing it as bandwagoning and stuff like that. It's there is definitely a spectrum when it comes to what people profess to be into and why, right? There is, anytime someone goes, well, all those people are the same. Fucking gross generalizations. Awful. Anyway, let me see here. Is Vanilla Morrowind worth playing, or should you just play OpenMW? My personal recommendations that you play OpenMW. However, depending on what you want to do, there will be mods that are only accessible in the vanilla engine due to the script extender. So I have a video on my YouTube channel. Let's go find it really quick. Drace. Not notifications. I'm going for a specific. Look in here. There we go. My Morrowind new players guide. All right. I talk about both in this link. I'll put it into chat, and you can go visit it. This link has both. Yeah, both there. Yep. You should always make a genuine effort to experience the first version of the game before modding. Usually, I agree. But.
Release the Sadukar!
Joe DB, thank you for the 19 months of support. I appreciate it. You're super hyped for the next Daggerfall Unity playthrough. Yeah, it's going to be in a month or two, to be honest, because what's happening is I want to play, I want to finish up, I need to finish up my Helldivers War Bond. I need to finish up the No Man's Sky Expedition when it launches. And those are the immediate things. There's a lot going on right now. Remember your first time playing Daggerfall? You tried walking to one city to another. Wait, all this actually exists? Yes. But it's all empty in vanilla Daggerfall, so you should really fast travel for sure. Let's see. You personally think that even if it's first time playing Morrowind, you need some mods like expansion delay? You don't need expansion delay if you know what's coming. But I would recommend the patch for purists. For sure. Like, the patch for purists will fix a lot of broken quests. For sure. Let me see here. Yeah, this is Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. It's called Fly Airplane. Now, I don't really know the lore implications of Fly Airplane, but it is a Daggerfall mod. Yeah. Okay, let me see what else we got. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Said the West was really warped. Some Ken Yoon. Yeah. But yeah, my YouTube recommendations are kind of screwed right now. What do you call it? I said that my YouTube algorithm cannot fathom Dress Up Catboy, and even though I've been playing that for 4 years, the best it can understand is trans cat girl, and that is definitely a thing. I don't have anything against it. I just kind of would like for my notifications to be back to video games more. Just saying. I do actually appreciate how ridiculous the thumbnail I got was, though. That I don't know. There's just something about that I find just hilarious. Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, the curse of the algorithm. Exactly. All right, let's see. But only 170 people have had the pleasure of playing the airplane. Yeah, exactly. No idea. Jeez. But yeah, people have noticed that I'm weird, and they want to, they've been taking guesses that kind of overshoot, where I am. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny, if nothing else. I find it comical. All right, let's see. Starter character file. No. Yep. Because of the suit? Because of the suit, you say? Is it because? Yeah. It's probably because of the suit. That's right. That's most likely it. All right, as I was saying, let's get going. We're Dagger Blood. What else? Proper office attire. You got it. Technically, it is a suit. I see. Quick load on death. Alert poison disease. Spell icon overhaul. I'm still skimming these mods. Neverwinter Nights icons. I fucking love Neverwinter Nights. Love it so much. Alrighty then. Do you wear that costume all day around the house? Does your wife like it? My wife has made a couple outfits for me. her office doubles as a sewing room, and she's got like a Windows powered sewing machine. We're talking like really high grade one. And so and just just random ass projects, she's made me a couple outfits already, believe it or not. But no, I definitely don't wear that around the house. Although, funny enough, I've mentioned this before. People have for years asked me, are you really wearing pants under the camera? And it's like, you'd be surprised how many people freaked the fuck out when they learned I was wearing a skirt under the camera. It was 105-degree weather, but you know, it was really fucking funny. Eh, it having people freak out is generally the main motivation to do shit, right? All right, let's see here. Kilts, basically. I inherited a kilt from my father, and it is unfortunately too small for me. So I actually had to go get another one, you know? Um, but that's in storage right now. I don't really have easy access to it. It'd be a pain in the ass to go through everything to find the kilt. All right, let's see here. But no, I was gifted those skirts on Throne. I mean, if you, let's see. Dre's. Really funny. Okay, paint the town. Corrects the ground tile errors and repaints blocks. No, I don't need to worry about that. Let's keep going. Half Irish, half Scottish. Yeah. That's just how it is. Yeah. Let me see here. People, like... Just because I've been raised in the United States and I have, you know, I talk like an American, doesn't mean I don't have an expansive family who all live, yeah, over there, over on the island that is gonna sink into the ocean probably. Just you wait and see. Immersive mechanisms. Oh yeah, medical kits. That's a really good mod. But here, hold on. Let me open this because we do what we must because we can. Let me see here. Okay. So, yeah, someone was asking me about like where did I get them? And the answer is people like chat gifted me stuff. And you see there's a button that says suggest gift here. Outside of like sex toys and shit, I have approved almost all of them. Just saying, the suggested gifts. So, you know, when you see these skirts here and shit, like, actually factually gifted by chat. Just saying. That's all real. I have outside of offensive things, I have approved basically everything that has been suggested with that suggest feature. I'm not joking. Yep. How do your windows wobble? Oh, I'm using a you said so chat are the weird ones, not me. No, I'm definitely weird. But um I have to say that I purchased almost none of this stuff myself. Like chat enables my weird behavior. Let's put it like that. Anyway, how do your windows wobble? So I'm using a desktop environment called KDE Plasma, and in Plasma there is an option for it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. That is Quite unacceptable. Thank you very much. A very incorrect statement on several levels, because the statistics do not support what you're that propaganda you're talking about, nor do I wish to discuss that propaganda here on this YouTube channel. So, you know, fuck off. All right, let's see here. And what distro? I'm just basically using Ubuntu long-term support with some modifications there. Yep. Let's see here. All right, medical kits here. Receive a Dark Brotherhood guild invitation. Sit and loiter. You can sit on every piece of furniture you find. That looks interesting. The idea behind Ubuntu long-term support is that I want to have a sturdy foundation that doesn't change very often, and then I just want to update my applications on top of it, right? And that way, I don't have to worry about major upgrades that could break the distribution. Instead, I'll do the regular security updates and stuff, but, yeah, I don't want to mess with anything there. Beautyfall is probably in my list, for sure. Let me see here. Seems worth a thought when realizing chat has started using you as a dress-up doll. I've told you I've been cosplaying since the 90s. Why shouldn't I enjoy what I want to enjoy? And get, what do you call it? Get free outfits. LOL. Remember, I told you already I'm weird. It's just people have been guessing, been overshooting their guesses when they talk about how weird I am. They either undershoot or overshoot. They haven't been nailing the target. Why are you sitting around with a wrench? Yes. All right, sit and loiter. Here we go. Okay. You can restrict loiter. What is this? You can sit on any piece of furniture you find. They'll no longer be a decoration. Simply click on the furniture to be seated. That includes chairs, benches, and stools. You can, you would have guessed 93. Oh, God. Before the 90s. Absolutely. You are way off. You are way off. It's flattering. It's super flattering to hear people's very incorrect guesses about my age. All right, let's see here. Ahem. Look at Jamie making me younger. That's cool. Okay, let's get going. So, the pink cat ears take the ears off. That's funny. Okay. So, I want to read this. Furniture will no longer be decoration. Yep. Let me move along. I am done entertaining guesses. There are plenty of people who know, but let's see here. Renaissance era. That's cute. That's very cute. Let me check things. Okay. Let me see. All right. Multi-key support. Got it. What else? Rate recovery. Factor recover fatigue while sitting. Oh. That's neat. Yeah, this supports hand-painted model replacements and decorator. Oh, excellent. We're going to grab both of these. Yes. And pontoon model replacements and decorator are both important mods that I need to have. But sit and loiter is nice. We're going to grab that as well, I think. So sit and loiter. Yes. Being able to sit anywhere is cool. But let's grab the files. For Windows versus Android. Fine. A-okay, actually. Okay. Hand-painted model replacements. This one was mod 9. Like, you can see the URL here is just 9. Meaning it just changes, it goes from the pixelated to kind of a 3D mesh, which isn't horrible. It's, extra immersive, see? Immersive. I'm okay with that. Yeah. That is absolutely fine. Hand-painted models. Got it. Okay. I've used the mod many a time. Linux, OS X, Windows. Most Windows, most mods that say Windows are fine. For Linux. Occasionally you'll get into a, what do you call it? You will get into a problem with the capitalization of mods, right? You'll, like, one item will be, will ask for an incorrect capitalization. That's because Windows doesn't care whether a file is, like, capital or lowercase. It'll just use that file, right? Whereas in Linux, you can have a file in the same folder, one that's capitalized, one that's, lowercase. They can coexist there. Said Lich. A Lich is a great meme that I've been doing for sure. But the reality is that I got to enjoy gaming at basically all of its levels, which is great. There we go. My first FPS was Wolfenstein 3D. I played Pong on an arcade cabinet, and I actually have the first. Hold on a second. Let me go. I have the first video game that I ever owned myself right here. It's Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Before this, I used to play Atari at a friend's house. Yes. But Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt is the first game that I ever owned. I have it just right here. It sits next to Majora's Mask with the holographic, the holographic kind of cover, All right. Let me see what else we got going on. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. I look very young. Yes, and I appreciate that. Here, hold on. Let me try to like show actual age, because this webcam is not a good representation of my age, right? Hold on. Let me go ahead. I know I took a picture recently with a higher definition camera. Let me go ahead and grab it really quick, because I should be able to like show it on stream. Okay. So I took this picture with like the Athelia Daedric Prince, and I should be like you can kind of see like the details of my skin there, right? It's like this is a much higher definition like picture. Yeah, it's pixelated in here, and you can see kind of the neck hair threatening to grow back as I shave it again and again and again. I want to permanently remove my neck hair. I hate it. I hate it so much. I shave it every day. Anyway, point is that you can just kind of see like the little bits of wrinkles here, just barely, Like I am of suitable age, It's just the webcam doesn't really like capture that, and that's I have a different shade of light on and everything too, you know. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, ear hair, ear hair for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not much difference. No, but being here in person would definitely look different. You know what I mean? Like, I had like a white light on and a yellow light on at the time. So you said still very young. Well, again, I appreciate all the flattery. It probably won't get you anywhere, but you know, I appreciate it all the same. Let me see here. Oh, hmm. A good effort to prevent a masquerade violation. Hey, at least I can hold a cross, okay? Not everyone can. Not everyone out there is capable. Just saying. Anyway, let me see here. Who said fake cross? Hmm. Okay, okay. Let me see here. CGI crucifix. Hey, people were guessing that my maid outfit was like that. They were guessing that this was like a CGI or like an AI generated maid outfit. That seriously, people were doing all kinds of shit, like all kinds of cope, I should say, all kinds of cope. It was really funny. Yeah, just be able to change my outfit at a whim. I'd considered memeing a voice changer to convince people I'm something I'm not, but you know, that'd only be for the lulz. Um, let me see here. If it was AI, it would have added boobs. Nah, there are people who like try to suggest one of those underclothes, like what do they call it? Like the whole ass like prosthetic boob. What do you call it thing? Like the whole like skin suit thing. And I was like, no, no, a breastplate. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was like you said pads. No, no, it was like a full ass like silicone like torso thing. I forgot what it was called, but it was like it was horrifying to look at, and I hit decline on the suggestion. The I don't accept everything that gets suggested to Throne, but just most things, okay? My goodness. You woke up today, launched Steam, and you had a reason to play No Man's Sky? Good, good, good. Alright. Sounds like too much effort for a lull to be had? Correct, correct. It's called a breastplate. My goodness. They aren't horrifyingly used? Okay. Well, I'm just saying that the suggestion there was that you said, um, my friends with Blizzard employees during early WoW development. Yes, I first met the people who used to work at Blizzard on the Kali matchmaking service for Warcraft 2. From there, I was. This is before people were good at RTS, and I could actually compete with just kind of clicking on whatever I wanted. Um, but back then, I was invited to a private IRC chat, and that's how I got into the WoW friends and family alpha test. Was through that private IRC channel, and from there, I ended up spending. Honestly, it was like until like late Wrath of the Lich King, we were all together, roughly, and that kind of ended there. Uh, the the corporate culture changes. Basically said I can no longer visit, stuff like that. Yeah, I checked out Fly Airplane. Yes, yes, I did. All right, let's see here. Pirate Software worked there later, much later. He was not present. That's for sure. You miss those RTS. RTS is like fighting games. They're the most fun when you're each sort of good at them. Yeah. Once someone's a pro at fighting games, they start juggling, and it's just like, okay, so you lock down your opponent to the point where it isn't fun anymore. Oof. That's the unfortunate reality of the fighting game scene. It's not for me. Oddly enough, let me see. I'm checking a couple more things here. I'm still checking things. Getting messages. Okay, did we get this? Is Pirate playing old school RuneScape? Old school RuneScape passed me by, believe it or not. I was aware of it when it was like a shitty Flash game, and as it evolved into something different, I had already gotten into other things. And so when I go play one of my nostalgic old games like Asheron's Call, people will be like, "You play RuneScape?" Because they're reminded of it by the graphics of its era, They'll see those graphics and immediately it'll transport them back to RuneScape. A lot of WoW refugees are flocking to old school RuneScape. I understand that. I don't have time for another MMO. I'm already enjoying Final Fantasy XIV in a way that most people who are burned out by Final Fantasy XIV aren't. And so that's just that. Said Pirate Software worked at Blizzard after the original game was developed. You know what's interesting? Mark Kern, the Grums guy. If you ever search Grums on your Discord GIF selector, you'll see him getting beaten with hammers. Anyway, it's very interesting because he was at the time a notorious griefer in what do you call it, in EverQuest. And he took that knowledge and brought it to middle management for World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft wouldn't have been the same without him. I honestly believe. After that, though, he was allegedly worthless and was quickly, I wouldn't say disposed of, but he quickly found himself seen unfavorably by his co-workers. Again, allegedly. Sidelined, yes. It's, but he brought the unique perspective of an EverQuest griefer to World of Warcraft, and that shaped how World of Warcraft did various things. Like, the game wouldn't have been the same without him. The vanilla game, the original game. So I think that there's credit to be had. However, he was also just kind of middle management, right? He was directing other people, and so, how much was actually him and how much was the people below him is in debate. Eternal debate, because, none of these people work for Blizzard anymore. That's just the reality. I mean, Metzen is back, but there's a whole nother set of problems with that. I unfortunately, at my current level, will probably never go back to World of Warcraft. That was a decision I made when I saw the Shadowlands trailer, the BlizzCon trailer, where Sylvanas beats the crap out of the Lich King, and then breaks the Helm of Domination and makes the sky, open up. And I'm looking at this and I think this looks pretty shit. And then they go, "We're going to the afterlife." And the moment I heard that, I guess I'm done with WoW. Uninstalling the game. Yeah. That's it. I was already unsubscribed, but I just uninstalled the game like right on that BlizzCon. Seriously, like the announcement, BlizzCon line or whatever. Let's see. Decorator. Decorator is awesome. I remember a good friend of mine online. His name is Dretch. You'll see him in my what do you call it? You'll see him in a lot of multiplayer streams I do when I like do Helldivers or something else. Like Dretch will be there. Decorator is like he asked me specifically about a being able to like customize your home, right? Decorator lets you customize your home. Period. Lets you add containers, lets you do all kinds of things. It's great, really. Like Decorator is spectacular. It lets you make the home of your dreams. It's good stuff. All right. Yeah, Decorator is supported by Sit and Loiter, so that's nice. We'll close both of these up, though. Yes. Let me mess with something else really quick. Okay. I think that'll be it. Or decide on what character you're going to be playing. I don't know. Like, I've seen a, like a paper doll overhaul for female characters. So I think I'm going to be running that because it's brand new and I have never played with it before. But what do you call it? I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Can Decorator remove vanilla objects? I don't think so. But yeah. Gonna be a dark elf. I don't know. There's like an Ohm's Rot overhaul, and there's also like an Argonian overhaul. I'm thinking about trying either of those. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna go with. Um, It's all fun, wonderful. Yes. Main Quest Definitive Edition incorporates several main quest mods into one. Hell yeah. That should do it. Let's see what's this. Right, yours sincerely. Main quest. Okay, yeah. Basically, how this worked originally was you could pick one main quest mod. Period. Right? And that one main quest mod you picked would overwrite the quest pack for the main quest. It would basically, you couldn't do anything else. Like, you couldn't combine main quest mods. So this main quest definitive edition combines multiple main quest mods into one single mod. This is a good thing. So main quest, there we go. Anytime we see another main quest mod, we won't be using it. We'll be using the definitive edition, which is good. Very, very, very good. Okay, let's have a look. Oh boy, what do we got? Yeah, no rush main quest. Optional main quest. Main quest identifier. Main quest level 1. Bam. Okay. Now then, let's see here. You can see gray-skinned more guy in the screenshots. It's important lore mod for the main quest. This might be a part of the main quest. I don't know whether it's a part of that or not. No, I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be there. So, whatever. Anyway, let me see. I'm still skimming over things. Hilarious things. Hilarious. Okay. Anyway. What do we got next? Everything looks fine. They have an airship that's lore friendly. I mean, if I jack the price up for the airship and make it like 10 million gold or something like that, I'd consider it. But really, I noticed that if you have the airship installed, like, bandits will just fall to their death from it. It's kind of buggy. Um, like, you'll just get random death messages wherever you go. And I'm not really a huge fan of that. Okay. You wish the main quest could recognize player choice, like a Knight of Wayrest, that King Edward doesn't try to assassinate you. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, but, how did airships just disappear from the Elder Scrolls? They just decided not to use them in Morrow, and they barely use them in Morrowind. There's a couple like crashed ones, but specifically in Oblivion, they just forgot they existed entirely. Just you know, kind of like the way the Imperial forts all just turned into generic what do you call it, old Riemann forts, and you know, crumbling ruins, and how the Imperial Navy disappeared, the Imperial Dragon Riders disappeared. All kinds of shit happened. Just thinking about it. Yeah, Oblivion is the great forgetting of what used to be in the Elder Scrolls. The Battle Spire. So there were multiple. The Battle Spire, to my knowledge, was just one. Like, but they had multiple. What do you call it? Forgot what it was called, but there are multiple fortresses that like connect to the Star Galley into the Daedric realms. But they kind of forgot that those existed. So yeah, the ruins of the Battle Spire are nowhere to be found for sure. What else we got here? Okay. Absolutely ridiculous. The Elder Scrolls Adventures mobile games. I mean, Elder Scrolls. No, Elder Scrolls Travels were the mobile games. Elder Scrolls Adventures, there's only one of, and that's Redguard. And Redguard's pretty good story-wise, but it is awful. Awful in terms of a... What do you call it? In terms of, like, gameplay. Yeah. Shadowkey was considered... Yeah, well, Shadowkey had, like, what? 5-player co-op and stuff like that. It was crazy for its time. By the way, if you want to play Shadowkey emulation guide. There we go. So we go to UESP, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Shadowkey emulation guide. I'll go ahead and I'll link it right now. So anyone who's interested in playing Shadowkey could play Shadowkey. There we go. It's a UESP article. Unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. If only Redguard were better than a Tomb Raider ripoff. Yeah, I'm there with you. Yep. I want to play Elder Scrolls mobile games. Hey, I liked Elder Scrolls Blades. There are people who got, like, snippy with me for enjoying it, but once they fixed the loot boxes, like, the loot boxes were my main concern with Elder Scrolls Blades. But after they fixed it, after they fixed the loot box system, it's actually pretty good. Yeah. All right, so we picked up definitive main quest. That's fine. What else? No more LED light. I don't need to worry about that one. The tale continues. Continue the stories of some of the unique NPCs. Is this like the wedding for Morgaia? Let's see. An errand. What's this? Oh no. Oh no. Accidentally selected something. There we go. I don't think so. I don't think adding more quests from those NPCs would be something I want to do right now. Let me see who made it. JOT made it. Okay. Fair enough. That's all that it took. It was just to see JOT made it, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. The tale continues. If it was a random mod maker, I would have just been like, well, I don't need this, you know. The game you played was Fallout Shelter. I enjoyed Fallout Shelter, you bet. An engage Port of Redguard. I don't think so. Okay, let me see here. Trying to check a couple more things while we're moving along. Okay. What was I saying though? Yes. Okay, I can see a message that's been held. I'm not releasing your message, but yeah. So someone was like, uh, apparently they're like way earlier in the stream because they were talking about like my. I was talking about how like people in the chat had gifted me certain things in what do you call it on Throne, and what do you call it? It's kind of funny because uh, they're like, oh, he's trying to make himself not look like a pervert. It's like, do you don't watch me, do you? You don't know anything about me. Holy crap! Like, holy crap! Like, yeah, the this person who got their comments held for review, but never approving them, by the way. It is under the impression that I'm trying to make myself not look like a pervert by blaming chat. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course I'm a pervert. You're you're an absolute lunatic. Uh uh. Anyway, let me see here. I mean, two things can be true at the same time, right? I can be I can be gifted my stuff by chat and also um be weird. Anyway, let's get going. Yeah, I definitely didn't know how I got started. Call it cultured. Yes. All right, the tale continues. We picked it up. We picked up the duality of man. Something like that. All right. Uh, does that make you perverts? I leave it up to the individual. But let's see. Shield armor improve. Shield rating scales to the material that they're made of. Oh, that would make you overpowered, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. Because like the armor rating yeah, like a steel tower shield, like the material it's based off affecting the rating. This feels busted. I don't think so. Like unless there's some kind of rebalance here. So they made from Daedric is 13. Bugged you the way you had a set of shields that the armor is based on size but not material. Tried to keep them relatively modest for a balance of gameplay. Yeah, like you no, the scale like having a 13 armor tower shield will break the game. Like it's too strong. Period. Like no. No. I'm not doing that. All right. I'm not using Dream. I am using the mostly the olden graphics, but yeah. My goodness. Yep. Yeah, back when they were when someone asked me about my wallpapers, like what 6 years ago at this point, and it was like why do you have these wallpapers? And I just say degeneracy, and they're like, thanks for being honest, I guess. And then they left, and I'm like, okay. Alrighty then. Let's see. Moving along. Toma Battle. Okay, he said Dream is terrible, and it's not terrible, it doesn't work for you. I'm not a huge fan of Dream myself, but I understand why people value it, right? Yes. Since when I've been dishonest about my degeneracy? Well, I will say things like, for example, I will say that China is not a real communist country. I will say that because they are like an authoritarian capitalist, like crazy place, right? Anyway, when I say that, people will immediately think that I'm defending communism or some shit. I'm saying real communism's never been tried. But people will jump to that conclusion based on a simple statement, right? Same thing where if I try to explain that chat has gifted me most of my feminine outfits, right? Um, like people will think, oh, he's trying to say he's not the pervert. It's like, of course I'm the pervert. What about it? And it's people continually will hear a statement and they will have their own little story playing on in their head, right? They'll make a whole ass 3-act play out of like a, a, a tiny little soundbite, right? It's crazy shit. Crazy shit. Anyway, let's see. Hmm. People are very reactionary. I mean, I do give them reasons to be reactionary. I do that. Parasocial madness. Based on a false impression of an online personality they view as a friend. Am I playing Path of Exile 2 this league? No, I'm waiting for them to mostly finish Path of Exile 2. I looked at it and I said, ooh, this is tempting. This is really, really tempting. Like, I was super, super tempted, right? And then I looked at the fact that No Man's Sky got its update, which is awesome. It has, they stole Starfield's like shipbuilding and made it multiplayer. It's awesome. Like you can build ships in No Man's Sky now, and they're multiplayer. It's great. Now, aside from that, they also like there's also other things I need to finish. Right, I need to finish my Helldivers 2 War Bond. I've been like that needs to happen. Then I've got unfinished games. I have not finished Cyberpunk 2077. I've not finished Dot Hack Part 3. I need to do Part 3 and Part 4. So, not done those yet. And there's a bunch of other games that I'm playing right now. So I looked at the Path of Exile 2 League and I just said, can't swing it. Not this year. Unfortunate, but you know how it is. Like, I'm in the middle of, what do you call it? Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Need to finish ball. Yeah, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball, and then start playing Neverwinter Nights. That's right. That's my decision. I'm going to be playing Neverwinter Nights afterward. And I'm going to be playing lots of campaigns in Neverwinter Nights. Okay, let's see here. But that's after Baldur's Gate Throne of Ball. Gotta do things in the order I see fit. But yeah. So yeah, you say that a lot of reactionary people are. I don't know what people would be reactionary about. That's for sure. Let me see here. Anyway. People, whoops. I mean, it's like people would see something like this, and then they'd lose their fucking mind, right? Just saying. And I think it's really fucking funny. Okay. So, as I was saying, we're gonna look at this, give it a rest. What's this? Endurance and will increase fatigue and recovery while resting. Yeah, yeah. That's just kind of nice. Neverwinter Days, oh, no, no. Neverwinter Nights is fucking huge. Gigantic, in fact. Colossal, actually. Um, like it's not just the it's not just the Neverwinter Nights main campaign, which I don't recommend to people, by the way. I recommend people skip the main campaign, but I'm going to be playing it. Then there's Shadows of Undertide, Hordes of the Underdark, then all of the premium modules. I bought all the premium modules, by the way. And then there's a bunch of community modules. Yes. My goodness. You said people assume you're not joking and get confused when you make them pay the troll toll. But that's just it. Where does the trolling end and the truth begin? Hold on a second. Let me try that again. Okay. So let me try this. Where does the trolling end and the truth begin? Okay. What was I saying? Anyway, the reality is that the people who get offended by those things and leave, I want to get offended by those things and leave. It is all a calculated action. All right, let's see here. Anyway, what do we got? Give it a rest. Okay. Endurance will increase fatigue recovery while resting. Certain advantages help with health recovery. I want to see about that. I want to see what that is. That sounds really cool. Simple mini map. Where does that go? Interesting. Eye of the Beholder module these days. Good stuff. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome. All right. Okay. So, reputation consequences. If your character reaches a very bad reputation, major guilds will hear there'll be consequences. I'm not doing that. I'd like to have a full playthrough without losing access to everything. This would be great for some people who want to like rapidly roleplay a bunch of different characters and have like a radically different experience each time. This would be it. Reputation consequences looks amazing. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just right-click, copy link address. I'm going to link it here. Are you going to wait for Starfield DLC before making your Starborn video? I don't think I'm going to wait, but at the same time, I'm kind of also flooded with other things, so it might just happen that way. In which case, because I haven't recorded it yet. I recorded something, but then I deleted it because I didn't like it. I do that frequently, by the way. I record things and delete them because I don't like it. Like, the current, like, I'm going to probably do something a little different than what Bethesda's going to do, for sure. That's just the reality of the situation. Ultimate magic spell points. All characters get 3 times it in spell points. Even existing characters can become wizards. That's neat. Someone's working on a mod where when you die, you take control. I've already seen it. Right now, it uses a random character, but they're planning on updating it to like be an actual quote unquote legacy. If you ever played Rogue Legacy, kind of something like that, but not as, batshit crazy. All right, let's see. Cheater's Armory gives you a full set of Daedric equipment from the get-go. It's pretty funny. Main quest reputation fix. Increases your reputation with every person that gives a quest in the main quest, so you can't be refused. Yeah, that's good. That's... that is not the same main quest mods. Yeah, it's start fixes it, repetition increased. Okay, cool. So this is sell the mod, and then to run it, it fixes. Okay, just in case there's a problem, you can fix it. Yeah, so MQ rep fix. Bam. Go download that. That is an optional fix you can toggle. Like in the event that the main quest stalls, you can fix it there. Is there a necromancy mod? Yeah, there is. I don't think I'm going to be using it, but it exists. Let's see. Okay. Reputation fix. Yeah, it's good. Simple minimap. I want to see what's that. What's up with that? Hello. Let me see. There's actually another necromancer mod, but yeah, I get what you mean. I want to see if there was a way to have the minimap in like the top corner. Yeah. So you can move the minimap around. That's cool. All right, let's grab that then. Cool. No strawberry maid outfit. I was running the last Daggerfall thing I ran. I was doing red specifically. Yeah, I was doing red for the last one, but for Helldivers 2, I ran a bunny outfit, and it was definitely an experience. All right, let's see. Does the mod make building windows properly transparent? Now can you see outside? I think there... Does it work properly now? I think it does, yeah. Howdy, DB. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've been working on this. Let's see, for democracy. Yes. Exactly. Hold on. I mean, let's see. I got like a whole ton of headwear over here. Yeah, these, but then, different ones. Damn. Too much stuff over here. Okay. Anyway. Said, people had all these crazy theories about Elder Scrolls 6 based on what Todd said. Yeah, that's normal behavior. I don't consider it normal behavior when, you're talking to another human being. But that's just me. I guess I'm not normal. Yes. Okay. What it was. So what have you been up to, DB? Tell me about your adventures. I haven't been able to follow that many people because there's been a lot going on in real life. I was touching grass yesterday for most of the day and socializing. It can be taxing, but I haven't really been able to sit down and talk to people as much. Let me see. Currently, in my life at least, what do you call it? This is the patriotism leaving my body when I can no longer order the things I need. Things that are not made in the USA. There are no alternatives, right? I'm an introvert. No, I'm an extreme extrovert. However, understanding that not every person in the world is compatible with each other, what happens is sometimes you have to actually interact with people you don't necessarily like. And when that happens, even for an extrovert, it can be draining to be civil and not cause, any kind of a fuss with people that I don't necessarily, who I don't necessarily like. Yeah. Anyway. So, let me see here. You get drained with almost all people? Yes, well, your patience was tested. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. By the way, for anyone who missed it, Ethelia Daedric Prince, her statuette has gone down from $175 to $40. 2 interest-free installments of $20. Oh boy. Or if you get basically a credit card, 4 payments of $10. Oh boy, isn't that exciting? Yeah, that's right. That's the whatchamacallit, yeah. People really didn't want to buy it. Guess what? The crazy thing is that here, hold on, I'll go back here. Let's see. Here it is. Only 3,300 worldwide, okay? Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah. They couldn't sell that many. I actually liked Athelia's character concept, and I got this one from a third party, quote unquote pre-owned, let's just say. She has an Oblivion Gate womb tattoo. It's pretty awesome, actually. She doesn't have this in game, by the way. Yeah. It's her design in game does not reflect the thing there. Yeah. Is that the DLC? That's one of the DLCs. Oh boy, $40 US dollar, yes. Let me hit a button here. Hold on. Okay, close it. Yep. Oh boy. The Oblivion Gate is further down. Yeah, something like that. Oh my. You haven't done much repair yet? Yeah. Wait. You would laugh if they sold the Todd Howard bust and it sold tons? Yeah, something like that. Let me see here. What else we got going on? Yes. You said shipping is $140. Shipping is like almost $30, DB. Okay. I looked at buying it initially. Almost, it's not $30. It's like it was like 37 or something like that. Somewhere in that. Sorry, 27. Jeez, why did I say 37? It's like 27 or some shit. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Does Todd Howard bring it himself? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Let me see. Okay. I'm closing up a bunch of things. I'm gonna start a new modded Oblivion run, but you require a good mod list. The remaster runs like shit. It does. It really does. My problem with the remaster isn't necessarily the technical issues. It's more that it looks like a, or, it gets expelled from the uncanny valley, which a classic Oblivion is, and then it falls down into the uncanny, Mariana Trench, the deepest point in the world. Said, thanks for showing you the travel mod for Daggerfall. It's more your speed. Yeah. It's called The Things Betwixt. We'll pull it up right now. I'm going to be using travel options and roads because I freaking love those mods. But, Things Betwixt. Let me see. Daggerfall. Okay, here it is. So in the event that you don't want to use travel options and the what do you call it? Like the roads and stuff, you can use things betwixt where when you fast travel, there will be an opportunity to get your travel interrupted, Baldur's Gate style. You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. You know that shenanigan? Yeah, they added that to Daggerfall. In the event you want to use the classic fast travel. Serious business. That's called Things Betwixt. I will link it in the chat. That is for people who don't want to use the run across the world forever. All right. Sir, you need to change yourself to match what we believe. Oh, reality is a lot worse than what people huffing copium want it to believe. Want. But it's also not as bad as what people who have already given up hope believe. Okay? Now. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, moving along. Okay. Ew. Yeah. I was looking down this list and someone sent a message that was like, ew. But you're blocked and you're blocked. Okay, let's keep going. Simple minimap. Alrighty then. Reality can be fixed, but it requires most people to be educated, responsible, and compassionate. Oh, yeah. You said that simple minimap will help a lot. You were using the compass mod? Yeah. I like the compass mod, but I think the minimap is cool too. Human nature says no. Humans are absolutely willing to be compassionate and responsible when dealing with their own tribe. But if you are seen as leaving the tribe's boundaries, that goes out the window very quickly. All right, simple mini map. Oh boy. Remember the sin of empathy? That was your tests, nerd. You're playing test 3MP online. Yes, that's a good time. Yep. People got to stop making excuses as to why it can't happen. I understand that, but let me see here. What do we got? It was trying to find it. There was this one. I can't find it, but there was a specific post someone made of "Do not commit the sin of empathy." It's like, oh no, oh no. It was pretty awful, actually. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. So yeah, simple minimap. check, double check. Bam. Not downloaded. We're downloading it now. You remember that? Someone was asking if there was anything. Yeah. Caesar. Someone took their Caesar's Legion roleplay too close. Are you planning on running the Archaeologist and Red Lantern? I'm definitely running the Archaeologist. I don't know about the Red Lantern. Red Lantern's the what do you call it? The Prostitutes Guild, I know, but I don't know, like, I'm not entirely sure if we should be running that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the Prostitutes Guild. Okay. Some folks would totally follow Andrew Ryan from BioShock into Rapture. Yes. It's not for paladins. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the device that kind of puts a marker on the quest target? Or should I say the quest spawn marker? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's see. There are multiple mods for the Prostitutes Guild, but they were talking specifically about the Red Lantern Guild, which is a massively expanded version of it, where it's espionage and stuff like that. Yes. Okay. Oh, you thought it was an abolitionist guild? No. No. Follow Andrew Ryan, you can shoot fireballs. Most splicers went insane in BioShock. The fact you didn't was only because you were extremely conditioned. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Alright, moving on. Oofies is what I will call most of this. Would you kindly? Yeah. Okay, so we got simple minimap already. Yep. Close it. Alright, next up is give it a rest. Endurance will increase fatigue recovery while resting. Willpower will increase magicka recovery while resting. Certain advantages will help. Okay, I want to hear the suggestion here. Let me see. Okay. I guess I won't. I guess I will hear nothing.
Please select desired text on the website.
Shut up! Okay, try again.
Endurance will increase fatigue recovery while resting. And willpower will increase magicka while resting. Instead of a static 8 hours to recover either from empty. The governing attributes will affect the recovery of fatigue and magicka. Being injured will also increase the time needed for recovery. Health recovery gives additional recovery for having the advantages of athleticism and adrenaline rush. Whether medical is a primary, major, minor skill will determine effectiveness. Minor skill is 10% more effective than miscellaneous. Major is 20% more effective. And primary is 30% more effective.
Fair enough.
Endurance will affect how many hours are needed to recover to max fatigue. At 50 endurance it's the same as original, 8 hours to fully recover fatigue. Every 10 increase in endurance will reduce the total hours by 1. The biography fatigue modifier will affect total fatigue recovered per hour of rest, -5 per. Biography files. Injury increases recovery time by 1 hour until at max health. Athleticism reduces the time needed to recover fatigue by 1 hour. Willpower at 50 willpower will be the same recovery of magicka as original, 8 hours to fully recover magicka. Every 10 increase in willpower will reduce the total hours by 1. Injury will increase recovery time by 1 hour until at max health.
Okay.
Health recovery now checks for athleticism and adrenaline rush, each adding a modest bonus to health recovery per.
Okay. Let's see here. What is it's called? Talkie. Talkie is a text reading plugin. Yep. Let me see here. Okay, we've been at this for 2.5 hours. I need to get up, and I need to have a quick snack, and then we will be back doing more of this. I am going to download Give It a Rest right now before I forget. Let's go do that. Give it a rest. Cool. I like stats affecting more things. Pretty fancy. It's fair and balanced. Download. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs, go grab a bite to eat real quick. I'll see you in like 5-ish minutes, somewhere around there. And I'm sure we will be doing more nonsense than ever before. Just a sec. Okay, so I had a chat with the wife. I ate a blueberry muffin, and I'm about to go get my coffee cup that's been reheating. So as soon as I grab my coffee cup, we'll be resuming. Yep, just another minute or two. Okay, let's see here. What do we got going on? Skimming over some things. There are always things to look at. Varied wealthy homes? I don't think so. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually, maybe, possibly. Okay. Hmm. Nah, I don't think I need Red Lantern or Bards and Balladeers. I think we'll just kind of skimp on that. I think for the most part, the base game is good. We just need some extra quests here and there. Let's see here. Hmm. Okay. I think we're more or less done with all the nonsense on the other screen. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, um, are you active much in my Discord? I mean, I post daily, but is it of substance? Probably not. I definitely post a lot of things in a lot of places, but I don't know. Like I talk to people, just not to the depth that they may want to be uh, spoken to when a topic comes up, because I do have other things to do. So it's more oh, look at this funny meme, haha, you know. Or someone asks about the current situation in Final Fantasy 14. It's like, yeah, I'll discuss that, you know. But do I sit there and make small talk? No. I will definitely talk about things, but I won't talk about nothing in particular. All right. I will also know when to bow out and, you know, leave the talking to other people. Maybe, possibly. All right. So let me see here. But big talk. Whoa, boy. Spoken with talk. Man, this weather, right? Yeah. Okay. The reputation fixed. Did medical emergency. Yep. Get a free potion to cure disease. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah. That was interesting. Dominion pixel reshade. No thanks. Yeah, there's reshades. No. CRT reshade. No. My goodness. Brother Sean. Others have said the same. Goodbye. Farewell. Yep. Anyway. Okay. Let me see here. Let me pull up a post. I'm still skimming. So, any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Jeez. But no. Skimming. Shenanigans here, shenanigans there. I mean, to be fair, Discord is a silly place. It ends up looking like this. This is what Discord ends up looking like. Okay. Very, very normal. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. Safe. Anyway. Howdy, RB. Good to see ya. Let's see, anything else I need to do? Why walk when you can ride? Discord is addicting, thus you let it go. I mean, I've always been online, like, you know, Internet Relay Chat, IRC. I was on that first. Then after Internet Relay Chat, I did ICQ, AOL Instant Messenger, and so on. Just like different chats, MSN Messenger. Point is that anytime there was a big chat platform, we kind of went to it. Discord has been enduring for a while now, but you know, MIRC. Well, I mean, MIRC is just a client, right? So it IRC is many things. You never let something addictive control you. Whoop! You've been playing Civ for too long. Forgot to blink. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see. Yeah. So, point is, Discord has endured longer than most, but I expect it to go as well when they need to push for more monetization than is, you know, at all reasonable. Eventually, it's going to happen, right? There is just no way that they're going to be able to maintain. Now, that said, when you look at my Discord, you can see that I'm, again, the weirdness intensifies, right? This is perfectly normal content here. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying, moving along. I don't remember. Wasn't there like wasn't there a platform called like X Play or something? Let's see. X-Fire. That's what it was. Yes. X-Fire. I remember one time I left, like, I opened up a game to try it. It was called Grand Chase, and then I left it on the launcher and I went on vacation for like 2 weeks, and X-Fire recorded my game time, and as for like, you know, for like 2 weeks straight, And people are like, whoa, you must really like Grand Chase. I'm like, I haven't opened it, actually. I, uh, it was on the launcher for like, while I was on vacation. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Cruise control for interaction. Automates interacting modes with overrides. I don't know if we'd necessarily do that. Eyebrow maxing. I don't shave my eyebrows like every day, or every week, but eventually we shave it off. Yeah, so the eyebrows have been left alone for a couple weeks. They'll be taken care of eventually. That's for sure. You said you liking my hair. Thank you much. I haven't had long hair since the early 2010s, so it's you know, it's working. It's going. Not quite yet, but it's going. See, that was one good thing about those wigs, is that I was able to determine, like, oh hey, this is actually kind of nice. I remember when I used to have long hair. I cut it because the job market. The job market was very oppressive to men with long hair. They like ask, "Are you in a band or something?" You were considered unreliable as a potential hire in business if you were a man with long hair. These days, you can get away with like a ponytail, and they will not care. You know, get a haircut and a job, you hippie. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, seriously. Back in the early 2010s, like if you wanted a job in the particular area I was searching for, you were expected to be like, clean shaven, short hair, you know, dress well. Yep. And no, they like nowadays you can just get away with a ponytail and that's fine. But it's definitely a different time from back then, for sure. What was the name of your band exactly? Okay. Let's see. Adoring fans. Oh no, when you reach a certain rep, some will become a fan and want to follow you. Say yes and they'll accompany you potentially forever. I see. Hmm. Let me see here. Okay. Crazy people. Oh well. Adoring fans. Okay, what's this say? By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. I see. Um. Oh yeah. You trod in something by the frozen waste. It's spooky in here. Let's leave. This is awful. Absolutely awful. Okay. This interaction control is nice. Um. I don't think so. I think I'd rather do it manually. Yeah. Okay. But no, it's been over 8 years since I've needed to like cut my hair. And so it just kind of hit me like a ton of bricks like, hey, I've been having my wife shave my head for the last several years now. Do I need that? And the answer is no. I don't need to shave my head. So did I enjoy having long hair? The answer is yes. Okay. Scrollable transport. I'm feeling lucky. Modifies common action, so luck and your governing attribute contribute to the chance. Yes. Does help to control eyes. Can you grow a beard? I could grow a beard. I don't want to right now, but I could. Every once in a while, I'll grow a mustache. That's easy and fast, right? I can do that in like a couple weeks. But what do you call it? What I would like to permanently remove is my neck hair. It's expensive, so it's probably not happening anytime soon, but I would like to permanently destroy my neck hair if possible. Yeah. Have you ever gone bald? Yeah, I've literally shaved my head multiple times. Not a problem. Yeah. Let me see. Neck hair is a major pain. Agreed. It annoys you too. Yeah, yeah. Different styles of mustache signify different political affiliations in your country. All I can think of now is the, yeah, two of them there. I see, I see. But no, I've thoroughly, or I've had my wife thoroughly shave my head in the past. It's, something I used to do commonly. It's only like a couple months out right now, the hair being what it is, you know. Do. Okay. Radio. Let's see. Yeah, feeling lucky is a good one. Let's keep going. Attacks. Difficulty settings and tweaks to combat. Let's see, adding critical strike chance, damage. Not gonna worry about that right now. Battle of the Wills. Players' willpower and luck improves the chances in saving throws. I see. What else? Enemy texture swaps to be more appropriate to class and function. Yes. Wandering foes of Daggerfall. Foes will now wander around. Ooh. Generic dungeon exits. Don't need that. Harvestable crops. Adds new crops from debt to the harvestable crops framework. Awesome. Permanent hair removal with laser surgery may be a thing. Yes. Yeah, there's that is definitely something that people consider. Especially if they have decided they've had enough with their facial hair. You'd be surprised. Women very often go in for that as well. They will... genetics aren't what a lot of people think they are. There are plenty of women who do grow facial hair, and they get sick of shaving it, and so they will go in for laser, and it's not cheap. Yeah. Sometimes they will instead like get a tool to pull the hair out by the root. It's like, oof, that's painful. That's really, really painful. Okay. Already have the vanilla combat. Oh yeah, Orsinium belongs to the orcs. I need that one. I need that one badly. Let me see. The mod that has significant geographical features. Yeah. That's World of Daggerfall. Yeah. We'll get that eventually. Folks, your tracks. I studied the katana. Real ultimate power, the katana. Oh, jeez. Yeah, mod lets you play as an orc. I'm sure one exists. I'm just not going to use it. All right, let's see. That is uncensored. Oh no. Restores debts censored. Yeah, uncensors debt. Okay. Oof. That was a naked orky lady. Anyway, let's see. The purpose of it, yeah. That's a ninja sword. Did you know they outlawed katanas in the UK? I mean, you can still use an axe, but those ninja swords, they are no go. They've been outlawed. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back to the Meiji. Okay. Hmm. Weapon widget. I want the weapon widget. Yes. Roving gangs of weebs wandering the streets with their ninja swords. Deathtron, you called them samurai swords, but that's not what all the official government marketing says. The government marketing in the UK calls them ninja swords. Okay. Nordic vitals, basic urban encounters. Mobs can attack the Iliac Bay at night. Cool. Free reign makes horse riding more like modern Elder Scrolls games. No, thank you. I do not need horse. Yeah, the UK. What the hell is going on in there? Exactly. You can still carry a machete around in the UK. Ninjas never use those. Oh no. Urban encounters can be immersion breaking? Really? Really? The age restriction stuff? Yes. And what's great is that there was a Metal Gear Solid meme where they used like an artificial voice to make the colonel say, like, explain that they would censor social taboos, and then they would censor anything else they desire, and in the event that anyone criticized them, they would accuse those people of wanting to engage in or promote social taboos, right? And then, just a couple years later, the UK does exactly that. If you are against this bill, if you are against this law, then you are on the side of the predators. Yeah. What? You don't think we should protect children online? Yeah. That's it's funny because it's literally like 2 years after that Metal Gear Solid meme came out, the UK literally did the thing. Yeah. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Anyway. Oh. Let's see. I was crazy once. I got better. I know, I'm still crazy. Okay, let's see. Metal Gear Solid talking unironically about real memes is so surreal in the modern context. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Your freedom threatens my control, so I will take it from you. Look at this baby. Okay. Well, anyway, urban encounters. What's this? More life in the settlements, a little more adventurous, especially at night. Yeah, I don't need that. I was peeking at it, though. Let's see, what's next? Baldur's Gate 3 spell icons. Now, I'm using the Morrowind ones. Now, this is the Cambion and Malmer Race Paper Doll Enhanced patches. I mean, Paper Doll Enhanced is pretty good, and I do appreciate the boobies in the Khajiit suit there, but I'm afraid that is not for us, sadly. Okay. Moving on, moving on. The Imperial race. No. Paper doll overhaul. Yeah. Don't need that. I have a different paper doll overhaul. Okay, immersive mob health. Oh, it creates like a heart above their head. Vanilla friendly loading screens. That's a pretty good loading screen, actually. Holy crap. I'm not going to use it, but yeah, it looks good. Visible crypts. Makes the crypts at the town cemeteries visitable, allowing the player to get some loot and experience without leaving town. No. I like exploring 2 crypts, and the fact that it adds extra dungeons, definitely not in town. Like, that's overpowered, in my opinion. Okay. Having to actually travel is part of it. Okay. Tale of Argonia lets you change your view distance. That's the Eye of Argonia, but it's for... Okay, fair enough. That's really nice. Gyre and gimbal. Let's see, quality of life. Drag to attack without mass. Okay, yeah, cursor mode. Just it changes things. Let's see. Jiggle effects. Oh no. Are you talking about hold on. So when you mention jiggle effects, are you by chance discussing the windows, the windows with their jiggle effects? Because yes, we do have jiggle physics on our windows. Very important. No problem there. Yep, not an issue. Okay. None of those. Load race. I like how they're just like really fucked up Argonians. Dracula, Gabriel, Belmont. What? From Lords of Shadow. I see. Jiggle lag. Oh no. Wet ass Peggy, thanks. Thanks for that. Patches for Daggerfall Unity. I see. Unicorn horse texture. Yes. I don't know. Very stupid. Okay. You prefer Hank? Yeah. Uh-huh. Let me see here. Slowed race? Yeah, it was slowed race. There you go. Steve for Daggerfall Unity. No. Bank manager, but it's an edgy ninja. I see. What else we got here? Unfortunately, I don't have any Hank Hill pictures at the moment. I do have Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But that's it. Someone asked what website this comes from. This is actually a oh god, I forgot her name already. I forgot her name. No, don't remember the artist anymore. It's gone. Gone completely. It's a lady. And she does a lot of sexy ladies who have like completely vacant expressions. Like there's almost no soul in those characters for the most part. The one she makes. Tsukimi-chan. That's it. Tsukimi-chan. is the name. You're making a mod list, kinda, sorta, yeah. I'm not gonna finish today, but I am slowly going over different mods. Yeah. Okay. Millennia. Oh no. Dramatic music. You died. Are you interested in Silk Song? I am interested in Silk Song as much as I need to go back and finish the original Hollow Knight. I am just start it over and play it all the way through. What's going to happen is Silk Song is going to come out, and then I'm going to start streaming the original Hollow Knight. And people will be like, why aren't you playing Silk Song? I'm like, because I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet. That's how it's going to be. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You just played Hollow Knight. It's really, really good. Yes, I enjoyed playing what I played of it, but then I got busy and never finished it, so I'm going to start it over after Silk Song comes out. And people will be like, why aren't you playing? It's kind of like when Tears of the Kingdom came out and I was playing Breath of the Wild. It's that behavior. Forever. Like with all games, basically. Yep. Okay, reanimated animals. Let's see. Gives them new frames, enhanced animations. I see. Let's grab that one. Tyrande Wisp. Don't you want to be Tyrande Wispywind? Wispy Wind? Yeah. The fan art I've seen of her. Okay. Armor progression, don't care. Skin-colored tights for boys. Ah, yes, of course. Compass retexture, nobody cares. Map hours are nice. Definitely want those. Makes armor invisible and untargetable on the paper doll. Oh. Yes. That's weirdly specific. What is... You play Borderlands 2 when 4 comes out? I'm probably going to play... Wait, when does Borderlands 4 come out? I'm probably going to play Borderlands 2, like, early next year, most likely. Maybe, possibly. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Loading screen mod. I kind of saw it, and I kind of skimmed by it, because I don't care about loading screens too much. But that's just me. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So, feeling lucky. Grab that one. Fair and balanced, customizable. Whoa, boy. Good. Oh, right. You're not getting Borderlands 4 after playing 3? Tyrande was weirdly specific? Hold on. Talk about Tyrande. Let me see if I've got anything here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just really quick. Okay, so obviously there's Astolfo. Like Astolfo's always there, but hold on a second. I'm still skimming. I thought I had a Tyrande. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's Tyrande and the Warden. There you go. Let's see. I don't think there are any other. No, I don't have anything else on my quick swap. I have a lot on my quick swap, like you know, Zelda. But yeah, Maya, exactly. Zelda's important, of course, but and of course, a billion Tamamos. Always got to have more Tamamo. I'm not reaching for the figurine right now. But yeah. Like I have tons of wallpapers. I'd say we'll settle on the Maid Samus for now. Yeah. I think so. Okay. The Maid Samus is fine. Yeah, some people ask me like, who's your favorite like Pokemon, what do you call it, character, and it'd be either the nurse or I guess I don't have the other one. It's either the nurse or the police officer. Yeah, one of those two. You know, unfortunately, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Okay, I have an adult woman fetish. Yes, it turns out that I really really like adult women and not children, which is what most of Pokemon is, unfortunately. Now then, let me see here. Okay, let's download the Feeling Lucky mod. Here we go. Bam, done. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, moving along. Battle of Wills. So we're gonna grab this willpower mod here. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Battle of Wills. Got it. Download. Hmm. What else? Enemy uh swaps. Okay. So Bard, Sorcerer, Knight Warrior, Barbarian Monk, Ranger Archer. Okay, yeah, so it swaps them to be more consistent with how you'd expect them to be. There we go. Mm-hmm. Stop. Enemy swaps. Cool. Download the enemy swaps. Good. Battle of Wills, enemy swaps. Yep. The Wandering Foes of Daggerfall. I don't actually care about that too much. Yeah, they said they no longer stand around but walk around. Pretty simple. There are more factors. Yeah, I'll if he decides to continue it, I'll grab that. Yes. What was the adult woman fetish origin? Misato from Evangelion. They found some sexualized official art of Misato from Evangelion, and they said, "Oh, someone at the Gynax has an adult woman fetish," and it was a 4chan post. I remember that very clearly because of how hilarious it was. Yeah. 4chan is absolutely spectacular at making people hate themselves or repressing things like natural feelings. Okay, what's this? Harvestable crop framework, the Lacus. So we need harvest crops. We need that. Yeah. Okay. Not compatible with anything that changes a crop object, requires DET, must be lower than the original harvest. Okay, so it requires harvestable crops then. We go to requirements, harvest crops. Expanded textures, harvest crops, beautiful cities, beautiful villages. Neat. I want all of those. Thank you. 4chan is a magical place, yes. Well, I mean, the blonde doctor lady is broken in different ways from Misato, that's for sure. Let me see. The wife just sent me a picture. I'm going to go ahead and copy pasta. Here we go. So the picture she sent to me was this. Waiting room. If you die whilst waiting to see the doctor, please cancel your appointment. That's what she just sent me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They only fix Shinji and then bam, the show is over. Hmm. Okay. Let me see here. Sorry. Distractions. Tons and tons of messages and things. There we go. Wait, what? I'm just fixing a bunch of things really quick. Okay. Don't die. Yeah, sorry. If you die, don't forget to let Valve know to delete your entire library. Do not share it with and don't give your family members the login credentials and keep using it as if you were alive. That's illegal, you know. It's not actually illegal. It's just against their terms of service. A breach of contract doesn't necessarily 100% translate into illegality. It's just that Valve will be very pissed at you and potentially take legal action against you. No, they won't. You're dead. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Let's go back to Daggerfall Expanded Textures. Daggerfall Expanded Textures. Gaben will get you in the afterlife. Well, the corporate policy isn't law, but it's getting there. I mean, that's okay. There are things I could say, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to pull out. You said, what do you use your Steam points for? It's a very good question. Let's open my Steam profile and we can see what kind of things we would use our Steam points for. Yes. I mean, definitely we got the yeah, this is A-okay. No question about it. There we go. What do you call it? You know, perfectly normal stuff. Ho ho. The workshop we will go. Wait a sec. I'm messing with the thing. Okay. Things fall over. There we go. Okay. What do you call it? It's definitely some Tamamo there. Yeah. I've got multiple Tamamo figures. 3 down here, 2 upstairs. Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, everything's perfectly acceptable. Remember these games like Darkspore and the original Prey, Battleborn, the original Grand Theft Auto, Transformers Devastation, the original Unreal Tournament 2004, Unreal Tournament 1999. Yeah, those are good games for sure. Whoa, boy. Maybe not the Battleborn one, but you know, everything else is fine. Yeah. So, nothing out of the ordinary here. Moving stuff. Wow. Where's all your Bionicle game? Bionicle was after my time, believe it or not. I hear people talk about Bionicle all the time, but unfortunately didn't happen. Let me see. You never played Darkspore? Darkspore was a Diablo-like game where you got to create a hero in the Spore editor, and then you'd fight through areas, and you'd switch between a team of 3 different heroes. So it was like a rock, paper, scissors style system where you would have to figure out if the like you'd look at the enemy, figure out its type, and then you'd switch to a hero that's capable of beating it. Darkspore was pretty fun and is gone. Yeah, Bionicle was after my time. Let me see here. Hold on. Checking. All right. Let me pull up something that was more my time, maybe. It was here.
Tally ho! Partly metal, partly real.
Let's see. Here we go. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, what else? What else? I don't have any Silverhawk figures. No. Bring back Chrome. Yeah, I could see that. Now, what was it? There was another one. Checking. All right, what about? Hold on.
Thundering across the stars to unite the magic Starboy strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you. It's every day reaching toward the light.
Anyway, point is, a lot of that stuff. Yeah, that was more my speed there. Sailor Moon. Oh God, I am. Pirates of Darkwater was later, but I think. Let me check. I remember it, but no, that was in the 90s, like 1991 was Pirates of Darkwater. The stuff I was talking about was in the 80s. But yeah. No, you said nothing beats Sailor Moon. I only have you were gonna say had, but really, I've never ever given up the kind of obsession I had with the that one boy band, the Sailor Starlights. There, yeah, those characters, I've always had an absolute obsession with. Those ones, yeah. They're from the final season of Sailor Moon. True. They're shape-shifting aliens. They appear as a boy band and then transform to women to fight. Okay, let's see. Thundercats was good, yes. Hold on. So for Thundercats specifically, what we would need to look at is there's only one part of Thundercats that I have really, like, I will never forget, and that is when Snarf absorbs the power of the ancient spirits of evil and becomes Snarfra the Ever-Living.
First, you got to deal with Snarfra, the ever-living. How dare you, Thunder!
There you go. Yep. Okay. Yes. Let me see here. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Yep, I remember that. Let me see.
This is the Triforce of Wisdom, Link. The evil wizard Ganon has the Triforce of Power.
All right, let's see here.
Rule this land forever. You must help me, Link.
Hey, for you, Zelda, anything.
Yep. Content. Whoa, boy. Excuse me, princess. Okay. Seriously, though. The Ever Living is actually a terrifying title. Yes. Yes, a Twink Link. I do have one of those. It may be too extreme for some viewers. Whoa, boy. Let me see here. All right, first we have the okay, first we have the original Western version of Link, of course, you know, the unmodified one. And then no, unfortunately I don't see a Twink Link here. I think that's in my Windows installation, actually. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's forget we ever saw that. Let's go back over here. Very good. As I was saying, yes. So that was the Link's Awakening shenanigans. Yes. Praying at a cross. Yes. Yes, he did. Yeah. Yes, he absolutely did. Let me see. What was it? Jace. Okay. Let me pull up a random World of Warcraft clip. Someone said it, yeah.
If you do say anything, I might just have to, I don't know, get you on your knees or something else.
I submit to no one! Not you! Not the jailer! And not that coward thrall! For the horde!
That was definitely a clip that exists. Yep. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, we'll pair it up with this.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay. One of my favorite memes is actually this one right here. There are people who will seriously, like, you can just respond to a random person's post with this, and they, like, the reactions are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, when you react to people's posts with this, admittedly, I'd only, like, do it on a burner account or whatever, but, it is amazing to see how people react to it. Yeah. Just saying. It's pretty good. Turns out it makes people mad. Correct. It's just really, really funny because the people who get mad at it are best done anonymously. Exactly. Maximum trigger with minimum input. Correct. I'm happy to be who I am, but the people who are defensive about who they are, those are the funny ones. You used to post that on 4chan too? Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, this is the one I was actually looking for. Was Link's Awakening? There, yeah, that's the one. This is the yeah, that's the one. Okie dokie. Okay. No, Smitty, it's better to use the example on the people who do say that word, because they will take extra damage from it. It's like it's true. It's hilarious. Anyway, let me see. Okay. Anything else we got here? Nope. That looks pretty good. So, the last thing I'm going to show off is from Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. This is a character, a main character. He is the leader of Second Home. And he is, yeah, he's called the Snake Man, specifically. Yeah. But he's from Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anything else we got before I move on? Yep. I'm just double checking before we go. Snarfra, the ever living. Yep. Yep. This was a pretty good bait post back in the day. Like this one really really pissed people off back in the day. Yeah. Anyway, moving along. So anyway, textures. I need to get this going. The Daggerfall expanded textures. Need to download it. Make sure it's good. Standard for Android, Mac OS, standard release. There it is. Yep. Don't need it. Already have it. Harvestable crops is next. Okay. Do you have a bait folder on your desktop? No, it's called useful, actually. The folder is called useful. For example, here's an image called otaku. Okay? That is an image called otaku. Anyway, let me see here. I also use this one on occasion. It's pretty useful. Yeah. This is the useful folder. Yep. Alright, what's nice is I like to take that. Okay, perfect. It's just right. Yeah. Move it over to the edge. Right there. Yeah. That one works. That's Mega Man. The Looping Gang laughing? No, not really. I do have Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, though. This is, yeah, absolutely perfect. Yeah, that's Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay. That Mega Man cartoon. Well, at least Pharaoh Man was awesome. Okay. Here we go. So what happened is Mega Man would grab somebody and take their power. Okay? So he goes like, now I've got your power. Yeah. But he basically take the person's power and then they'd run away, right? Their whole, like they just immediately flee.
Yeah.
And that's what he does. He steals their powers, right? And so then Pharaoh Man. But they always like run away or get beaten immediately. But here we go. Okay. Get ready for it. Get ready, everybody.
Now I've got your power.
That's it. One more time. One more time.
Power.
Yeah, that's Pharaoh Man. That's what he does. Okay. So, moving along. Harvestable crops. Anyway. Is that graphic herbalism? Yes. Yes, it is. You can harvest crops and sell them. Linux download. Yes. Okay. Mega Man X was only in the cartoon one episode. It was let me pull up the absolutely lore accurate Mega Man X cartoon. Hold on. Alright, yeah. Was right here. Okay. So, as we can see... okay. Go ahead and... full size... Damn it. Full size image. Okay. Here is the villain Sigma. Right there. You can see his goal is to get some very rare nuclear rods that he's going to use to finance his war. I'm not joking. He is looking for income to power. Yeah, he's looking specifically for nuclear rods to finance his war against the humans. It's now keep in mind that he is his name is Sigma with a C. Right there, yeah. There you go. Anyway. Moving along. Harvestable crops. Linux. We did it. Next is the harvestable crops expansion. Yes. That's the Lacus Det. DET. That is Daggerfall expanded textures. Very good. So we're just going to do that. Yes. I thought it was to fuel the war. Oh, boy. Yeah. Any good play as succubus mods? No. That's only Skyrim. Only Skyrim has good play as succubus mods. In Skyrim, they take advantage of not only the not only like custom race framework, but also like the custom skills framework. So you can have like a succubus skill tree. Whoa, boy. You just tried No Man's Sky in VR and it's amazing. Everyone's told me it's good fun. VR gives me migraines, so I won't be partaking, but And like everyone I know has highly recommended it in VR. Now that said, if you want VR greatness, you should check out the VR Morrowind for the OpenMW engine. Let's grab some random ass clips here. So there's someone's video that says Morrowind VR will ruin your life. I believe that. I honestly think so. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah. If you're looking at high quality VR nonsense, let's see. That's a Khajiit clause. But hold on. Yeah. So yeah, someone does have, like a whole ass Morrowind yeah. That's pretty funny. That is really funny. Anyway, what else we got going on here? So much fun. You couldn't do VR, you alt-tab too much? Yeah, I do too. I alt-tab a lot. Let me see. What's this? What's going on? Bethesda announces a remastered version of Morrowind that changes the title to Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Melee characters still need agility. That's why you're missing. Why the fuck are you that's why you keep fucking missing. Also, stop spamming at low fatigue edition. There you go. Yes. Stop spamming at low fatigue. You need agility. Be skilled in the weapon you're using. Damn it. Okay. Light novel titles, yes. Okay. Anything else I was going to do here? You're supposed to farm those Kwama eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving things around. The windows are all in the wrong spot. There we go. Yeah. Fatigue is empty. Fatigue is already empty when you get there. Yes. True. What you're supposed to do is save frequently, and then when you get to combat, reload the game, and then wait an hour. Just hit the wait function. I'm so delighted at all of this. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Check this. Yeah, we're fine. You can cure low fatigue with the power performance enhancing alchemy. That's just it, though. Like, they sell fatigue potions all the time. Is Daggerfall your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Yes, but for different reasons than Morrowind. I would say that if I had to put Vanilla Morrowind versus Vanilla Daggerfall, Vanilla Morrowind would edge out Daggerfall. But if we have mods in the picture, Daggerfall is my favorite. That's my opinion, though. I still like Morrowind a lot. Okay. Let's see. One more thing. Anyway. Restore fatigue over time spell. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. All right. Okay. You have to say Skyrim's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? That's fair. Skyrim is the Gary's mod of the Elder Scrolls. Eminently moddable. Really, really fun to just go out there and go in a random direction and do things, you know? It's great for that. Okay, harvestable crops. Please do. Got it. It's DET, harvestable crops. DET, harvest crops. Bam. Okay. Yeah, Fly Airplane is definitely one of the best Daggerfall mods ever created. There you go. Anyway. Yeah, it's, future shock weapons. Those exist as well, yes. All right. Distractions. We should be fine. Let me close this. Beautiful cities of Daggerfall. Hold on.
This mod overhauls the cities of the Iliac Bay. Currently the mod varies city layouts, giving them randomly generated, usually non-rectangular shapes. Adds navigable main streets. Removes residential and repeated service blocks, making cities somewhat smaller and denser. Adds farms, crop fields, and Kamer's windmills to the city outskirts.
Thanks, Kamer. Someday we'll I will play Battlespire with Kamer on stream using the multiplayer framework. True. So, for those who don't know, Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire has deathmatch and co-op game modes. It has true... Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire has true multiplayer. Just kind of weird. Anyway, Elder Scrolls Deathmatch has always been kind of weird as a concept. Alright, let's see. Like to go from Marina to Daggerfall? Oh, okay, I'm not really... I'm not really a fan... Sorry, I wasn't really a fan of Arena. I played it for like an hour-ish and was like, I'm not enjoying this. And then when I got to Daggerfall, I was really, really enjoying it. Like, I spent hundreds of hours on it. For sure. Okay. Here we go. I need beauty. Beautiful cities of Daggerfall, yes. Good. Real fans don't play the new slop. Oh no. Oh, this requires everything. I see. Interior enrichment project, harvestable crops, finding my religion, fixed desert architecture, resource pack, windmills. It requires everything. Amazing. Right. Tamriel was just a D&D campaign at first? Kind of. So, Tamriel was borrowed from their D&D campaign, but Arena was made when they were all kind of working out of a house. Like, they didn't have a studio or an office. It was, Bethesda was very, very, humble. Anyway. Let me see here. They started with sports games. Are you a real Bethesda fan? If you haven't played hockey, Bethesda hockey. Okay. Let me see here. Beautiful cities of Daggerfall. And then the interior enrichment project. I want to be enriched. Is playing Daggerfall worth it? Yes, but I wouldn't play it vanilla as it was originally intended. I would install the a different engine for it. Yeah, but Daggerfall is free. There was... I don't have it here. Let me try to find it real quick. It's talking about cheeseburgers. Not what I'm looking for. Ah, there we go. Okay. Going to my Webby site. Don't play vanilla Daggerfall. I agree. Alright. I got my Webby site there, and let me see here. For you, my good sir, or ma'am, we got, oh jeez. Hold on. Enjoy this URL. That should get you to the things you need, including the video. Alright. Moving along. I'll put it on Twitch too, just, you know, so people don't feel like they're missing out. Alright. So, okay. Yeah, with the engines, you use one or the other. Everything else is optional and definitely good. What else is happening here? Okay. Dagger. Interior enrichment. Spelled that wrong, but that's fine. Edit it. There we go. Okay, we download the Windows resources. Is there a Linux one? Android. No, it's just Windows. Okay, resources. What's this one? This one is version 1.0. Wait. That's Rosie's resources. Rosie's residences. Grab that. Elves and Beast Folk. Pretty sure I got that. Let's see. Look. Beast. I already have that. And I already have the Interior Enrichment Project as well. I do not need to download this, in fact. We are fine. I already picked this up. This can go. Elves and Beast Folk. You already have that. Finding my religion. I do not have that. Fair enough. Let's grab it. Okay. I already have those. This is fine. Next is fixed desert architecture. Garathos wouldn't approve of the beast races, of course. Warcraft 3 character. Very, very normal person. Definitely, definitely didn't turn entire factions against him. Just by virtue of being him. Hold on, let's go.
I hate working with these people. We humans have to stick together. Let justice fall. Die, mongrel! Inhuman beast! These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged from the kingdom. The only good non-human is a dead non-human. If you want something done right, leave it to a human. Never trust an elf!
Yep. Little cough there. Hold on. Let me do this. Here we go. Okay.
It's over, Balthazar. Vermithras.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathrazim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dreadlord. Do it.
You wouldn't dare.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly.
Die, mongrel! We humans have to stick together. These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged. What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid? The only good non-human is a dead non-human.
They made a campaign. There's a whole Garithos campaign that they made. Hold on, let's see. Think it was, yeah. Hold on.
Welcome, Prince Arthas. The men and I are honored by your presence.
Can the formalities, Uther. I'm not king yet. It's good to see you.
You too, lad. I'm pleased that King Tyrannus sent you to help me.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but I will take it from here.
What?
King Tyrannus has promoted me to Grand Marshal due to my recent accomplishments, and has ordered me to take over this campaign. You two can go play in the sand or something.
This is preposterous. Am I the crown prince to play on the coast like a kid?
Precisely, my prince. I'll handle the hard work while you are having all the fun. Now get going. Take that self-righteous old man with you.
This thing's getting better and better.
News from the...
Yes, sir.
We have dire news from the northern territories. The village of Stronbrad is under siege by raiding orc clans. These savages strike without mercy, burning homes and slaughtering innocents. Our scouts report that their leader, a brutish warlord, commands them from the shadows.
Yes, it's Warcraft 2. They basically just turned it into Warcraft 2. Okay, let's see. Fixed desert architecture. We need to install this one. Here we go. Fixed desert architecture. Okay, now we just download it there. Yep. Okay. I think it was we said the 90s/2000s were peak gaming. Yeah, well, I showed this off earlier, but people, like, it's kind of crazy that this Like, you just look at this, and you got, like, this is 2004. Half-Life 2, Doom 3, Halo 2, San Andreas, Riddick, Far Cry, Fable, World of Warcraft, KOTOR, 2, Star Wars Battlefront, Thief, Painkiller, Unreal Tournament 2004, Metroid Prime Echoes, Sims 2, Hitman, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like, that's 2004. That's 1 year, right? That's just 1 year. You said when you see a chart like that, that vindicates you for thinking gaming has declined. Graphics have arguably gotten better, but they've kind of stagnated, right? Graphics are better. I'd say soundtracks are arguably better. But, yeah, I can't say much else. Yeah. It became superficial crap. Kinda, sorta. There's some new games I like. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good game. People are like, it's not the original Baldur's Gate. It's like, true, and I complain about that. I don't think it should be called Baldur's Gate. I think it should be called something else. But no, gaming on the whole was much better back then. For its time, you know. Let me see here. What do we got? Fixed desert architecture. Already got that. Close this. Yeah. Except for the Outer Worlds 2. I am cautiously optimistic for the Outer Worlds 2, but I won't buy it on the same year. That's for sure. Yep. Photorealistic graphics do not leave any room for your imagination. Correct. Absolutely correct. Okay. RMB resource pack. Do I have RMB? RMB. I have RMB. Close this. Windmills of Daggerfall. Grab that right now. Windmills of Daggerfall. It's required by another mod. Even if I didn't want windmills, they are absolutely positively required. Windows, Mac, Linux, and then Android. Cool. Alright, there we go. Next is the beautiful villages of Daggerfall. Double check. Yeah, we have all the requirements. So, double check this. Windmills, yes. Next. Beautiful villages, go. Cool. Beautiful cities, beautiful villages. Do it. Okay. Let me see here. You're thinking Fallout 76. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, cash shop crap. I get it. I get why people would be pissed. They created a Fallout Live service. Anyway. Okay. So. Expanded, classes expanded and classes redone. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to not play a custom class, then it's a good idea. Since the vanilla classes are not great. The vanilla classes are actually choose your difficulty, believe it or not. Like, not all classes are created equal, and they will definitely give you an uneven experience. So yeah, definitely mod the crap out of that if you're going to use. You're not going to do a custom class, you know. Okay. You're looking forward to the Outer Worlds too, but it looks unfinished and weird. Well, I mean, I expect the Outer Worlds to be weird, but yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean when you say unfinished. All right, everybody. Gotta take another break. We're at the 4-hour, 10-minute mark. So 10 minutes over what I expected. I'm going to take another short break. Then we're going to keep adding mods, keep looking at mods. That's my plan. I'm just going to chit-chat and download mods. So, see y'all in about 5-ish minutes. Let me see. Yeah. About 5-ish minutes. Be right back. Hello, everybody. So, as I was saying, just going to put this back on. There we go. Orsinium belongs to the orcs. Oh, is this one? Oh, that's Fly Airplane. Okay, as I was saying, Orsinium belongs to the orcs. Belongs to the orcs. Bam. Gonna add that. Changes the villagers to orc. Very good. This is perfect. Perfect. Yep. What else we got? Everything looks great. Next is the weapon widget. Alternate swing speed, bob, inertia. Okay. Let me look. Weapon. Events handler. Double check this. Instant weapon swapping. We already have weapon widget. Cool. Patches for Daggerfall Unity. What kind of patch? Oh, it's patches. The Dark Souls character. Oh boy. So it's a demon Elden Ring. Yes. Skyfall. No. Morrowfall. I don't know anything about that. Does he kick you into a ravine? You are the one kicking people. As you become patches if you install that mod. Yeah. You become the patches. Let me see what else we got going on here. Weird stuff. Okay. The Mighty Foot. Yes. You got it. All right. Said my motherboard doesn't support the newer ones. Yeah, what I really think should be happening, though, is I should be getting a new motherboard, building a new PC, and then handing this PC off to my wife. I think that's what really should happen, you know? There we go. Okay. Reanimated animals. Yeah, she can kinda sorta run Final Fantasy 14 on her PC, but not a lot. So, you know, like this PC can run 14 almost perfectly. It just would make the most sense, I think. Besides, it's really time for me to do a AMD graphics card anyway. You know? It's one of those cases of, wait. Then you can run your VTuber avatar all the time. It's true. Although Warudo's having trouble running well in Linux, I noticed that Media Pipe, which is the expressive face, only really works with Windows. It like I can what do you call it? I can use OpenCFace in Linux, but that again is just very, very blank expression. It doesn't like track the mouth in real time. It's quite the same way. The alternative is to use your cell phone. I don't want to have my phone on, or like my phone camera on 24/7. That feels off and wrong. People will get a phone just for VTubing. It's like, I don't know about that. Let me see here. I'm grabbing a shenanigan. Interesting. Could have sworn I had a link there. Oh well. Weird stuff. Let me see here. Like how your phone case has a slider to shut off the camera. Ah. Yeah. Let me see here. Shenanigans is what I'll say about all this shenanigans. Skimming a thing. Almost done. I'm just scrolling down, down, down. I know, I know. Geez, it's a lot of scrolling. Okay. I'm just looking at how many posts I've made. Definitely, definitely not that one. Okay. Almost there. Here, while I'm busy, scrolling, please enjoy this, this accurate photo of Fallout New Vegas 2. It was rigged from the start, you see. There you go. That is completely accurate Fallout New Vegas 2. Anyway, see here. All right. That's Boogie 2988. Yep. Okay. As I was saying, the actual one I wanted to post was this right here. This is me playing Doom, specifically with the corruption cards and maps of chaos PB staging. So this is a werewolf from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, but it's in Doom. And this is what my VTuber avatar looks like, which is very, very different. Very, very different. That avatar's nostalgic. Well, it's not the original avatar. The original avatar, I actually have a picture of that I can just, like, pull up here. Here's the original one. But, I wanted something slightly, I say slightly more, adult than that, and that's how this one ended up existing. Because, you know. But, yeah. I still remember when I did an episode of Baldur's Gate with this avatar here, and someone went, "It was a good run being subscribed to you for all these years, but you're a degenerate now." It's like, yeah, what about it? Like, good. This is goodbye. Like, okay, goodbye then. Anyway, let's see. Could have a Star Wars themed avatar. What would it be? A gonk droid? No, I don't know about Star Wars specifically. How I would do that? No, I have no clue actually. I mean, I've got like Star Wars stuff back there, for sure. But no, I don't know. Fallout New Vegas 2, Electric Boogie Lou. You got it. I had forgotten that, but that is actually what someone else said on the same day I posted it. Absolutely. You think about running Bazite on an older system? That would probably work. Yeah, for small games? Absolutely. I think Bazite would do the job for sure. Anyway, let's see what else we got. I don't see anything else we have to worry about at the moment. I can't think of what kind of avatar I'd have for Star Wars. I mean, there's a handful of things I like from Star Wars, but you know, can't think of anything off the top of my head. Jedi robes, jeez. Okay. Reanimated animals. Which you think is, oh no, they've been brought back from the dead, but no, it's just that their animations have been redone. Look more fluid. That's it. A Jawa. Yeah. I liked yeah, I'm not being a Kowakian monkey lizard. Not happening. But no, the current Jawa run's pretty fun. I just don't see myself doing anything else there. Let me see here. Okay. Let's continue grabbing these. Yeah, reanimated animals. Then map hours. Map hours is really cool in the sense that you just mouse over an area. It tells you like what hours it is so that whether it's open or not. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Let's see. Windows 11 does thing for you. Oh, you removed telemetry and Copilot. But Microsoft is really moving you more towards Linux. Yes, yes. Honestly, Microsoft can get fucked for sure. I'm just noticing a whole lot of people in Persona 5 Royal. They must all have the Humble Bundle. All right, let's see. Oh, what else we got? Okay. Microsoft is bloatware. It really is. It's funny how people call Ubuntu bloatware as well. But, like, it's infinitesimal compared to what Microsoft does, you know? Like, it really just depends on what you're talking about. Okay. Map hours. Compared to base Debian, yeah, Ubuntu is bloatware, but it's nothing compared to what Microsoft is doing. Map hours. Here we go. Linux Mint is a good start for beginners. Yeah. Well, he said compared to people who are used to compiling their own Ubuntu. Yeah. That reminds me of when someone referred to Gen 2 as autistic. It's the sense that it really stands on its own. It is singular in the sense that you have to compile everything from source. There is no point in Gen 2 if you're not compiling everything from source. Okay, standalone. There we go. Oh, standalone. Yes, we got it. Okay, that's it then. Fly airplane. We should be fine. Compass retexture. Ah, yes. Skin colored tights. No, not happening. Makes armor invisible and untargetable. Why I'd want to do that. Ah, yes. Of course. I understand. Okay, I want to show you 2 mods which were made in the same month. let's see. There is the books of the Bible and Randy Ahego girl face for the paper doll enhanced. That's right. These two came out in the same month, back to back. It makes perfect sense, really. There we go. Now then, you'd certainly like control over your stuff, I know. Whoop, let's see. The duality of Daggerfall modding, correct. Yep. I think I had a duality of man post I made a while back, actually. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna just have a peek. I'm scrolling up because I want to see about it. See if I have it here. What is a man? A miserable as a pile of secrets. Secrets gamer. Wait, what? I've sworn it was right here. Ah, yeah, I think I found it. Really? Oh, I see. About right. Oh yeah, that weird picture that was. Okay. Ah, here we go. I found it. Okay. This is a post. It's called The Duality of Man. Yes, right there. That's it right there. The Duality of Man. Did you miss the maid dress? Not today. No maid dress today. But whoops. There we go. It was supposed to be that one. There you go. Yeah, there. I put them side by side because I could. Yep. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh no. Yeah. Anyway, that wig is awful. Just awful. Okay? Like, this wig here, I got it at like $7 for for about $7 at Spirit Halloween. It is itchy. Itchy as hell. I've got like 5 wigs now. The other 4 are great. It's that one that's bad. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. I also had a different picture as well. I had a Pop-Tart picture. Yeah, it just had a picture with a Pop-Tart there. You know? Yeah, it's a big, it's just 1 cup. See? Just 1 cup. Anyway. That picture's your favorite? Yeah. I have a fair few pictures. I don't think I have the Pop-Tart picture on Instagram, though. Okay. Anyway. So, yeah. Randy, Ahego, vampire, girl faces. Better writing view. Flagged. Places red flags at the top of dungeon entrances. I see. Love that my headset's still rocking after all this time. Yeah, well, I've been using it a little less often lately. Because I've got this Steel Series headset. And the virtue of the Steel Series headset is that it's plain. And you may think, well, what's the virtue in that? Well, I can combine it with other accessories. For example, like you look at this little like ribbon bell one here, and I can do that, you know, like you know, I can do things like that pretty easily. And so you got like this, bunny ears. Let's see, should be fuck, other ones. The ribbon's pretty good. And then yeah. Let me see. I have a made one as well. I just don't see it here. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah. How's the sound quality on the Steel series? It is great. Honestly, both the Yo Woo and yeah. By the way, this one is called Yo Woo. Both the Yo Woo and the Steel series have good sound quality. Period. What's my favorite brand of headset? Honestly, the Steel series is probably the best. The Yo Woo is a little less flexible. It's you know, a little it's not bad. Let me see. You've been using the same headset for 5 to 6 years. Works fine, except the mic broke. Yeah, there's an internal mic in this, and it's awful. And there's also a mic in this Steel series headset, and I haven't tested it because I just assume it's awful as well. You know, I just assume headset mics are bad. That's always my assumption. This this microphone I'm using here is just a Samson Meteor mic. I got it for like $60 at the time. Not a big deal. Let me see here. You can't use a headset? Oof. Everyone using Bose? Hold on a second. Do I have... I'll look over here really quick. Awesome. Ah, yeah, I found it. It's hidden behind, like, a ton of shit. But I got it. I got it. Okay. This thing is covered in dust because I haven't picked it up in a while, but let me see here. Yeah, this is the Yo Woo Yo Woo Selkirk is what it's called. Yeah, Yo Woo. Anyway. Okay. Selfie cam. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We'll grab the selfie cam. And that's the one your friend got you as a Yo Woo. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me see. All right. You're not buying a mic because you can't even use it since Discord is banned. Discord is banned in your country. You can't use like a VPN or anything. Unfortunate. You got the same model. You'd check if you weren't feeling lazy. What do you got? Is it a blue one or do you have pink as well? Let me see here. Anyway. Me copy. Pink as well? That's cool. Well, I wouldn't be as presumptuous to ask for a picture, but I am nevertheless curious. That's where my mind went immediately is I want to see it. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah. So, how much does a Yo Woo cost? Asking for a friend. I don't actually know because I got it as a gift, but let's go have a look. Yo Woo Selkirk 3G Amazon. I'm checking Amazon's Webby site. So $129 is what the current model goes for. Yeah. It's the Yowu cat ear headset. Meow. Alright, let's see. Got that dealt with. Let's grab that selfie cam. Selfie cam for Daggerfall. Good, good. Lennox. Very good. Very good. Next. Let's see. Armored Legacy. Remember transport mode. Slightly revealing armor. Oh, I have more than slightly revealing armor. I have, oh. Oh. What's this? Slightly, made a few modifications for personal use and decided to share. Okay, we're gonna throw this up to the top while I go have a peek. I'm going through the list. Let's see. I don't see any. I actually see two. Oh, they censored the nipples. Thank goodness. I try to be responsible and not show too much booby, but you know, you can't help it sometimes. So, here we go. Oops. This is definitely a thing. There we go. So yeah. I can see where they're going with this. The slightly revealing armors. Yeah. Okay, then. Pretty interesting. I like how that person had a custom orc race. So what's this? Revealing armor, paper doll, made a few modifications, person texture folder. Old has been archived. Okay. I don't care about that. Yeah. Yep. Anyway. Don't need it. Enemy health bars redone. Cool, that's what I wanted. I wanted the enemy health bar at the top of the screen. Yep. Just the health bar at the top. What's this? Bam. Done. Okay. Let me check the permissions. It's not that one. I'm gonna go look under... I need to go to the... Get the search. I need to search for... Retro frame. Retro frame. Thank you. Okay. In retro frame, let's see. Active retro mode. Got it. I don't need to worry about that. Never about any of that. It's fine. Enemy health bars mod. Enemy health bar redone. Do that. Enemy. Good. The pastel UI, paper doll armory and artifacts, handheld torches. HUD be gone. Selectively hide the vanilla. Fixed dark elf woman flat. Oblivion bars. Spell scrolls. Ooh. Grab that. Texture replacement. Don't need to worry about that. Epona from The Legend of Zelda. Hilarious. Let's see. Eye of the Beholder would be nice. Let's grab that. What else? I guess that isn't compatible with Paper Doll Enhanced. Daggerfall had the most relics? I believe so. I know Daggerfall has more relics than just the Daedra. It has, like, divine relics that are attached to the, whatchamacallit, the knighthoods, yes. the knighthoods. Okay. That's it. Yeah. Also, Chris Amir came from the CompuServe official. Sorry, CompuServe. It's not CompuServe. It's CompUSA. CompuServe was a like AOL sort of competitor, whereas CompUSA was in fact a computer store that I went to when I picked up my box of World of Warcraft. Right? That's right. Okay. So, I love that ebony mail retexture. This is... I'm not going to use this, but in my, I mean, this is basically my interests, you know, personified there. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Anyway, yeah, so that's the ebony mail, all right. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Bank overhaul. Yeah, we're definitely going to look at the bank overhaul in a second. Reserve last spell. No thanks. City fast travel. You can fast travel different buildings. That's funny. Dracula's castle background for vampires. Vitals. Unified menu exit hotkey. Exits all menus with the tab key. That's great. Auto site. What's this? Configurable lock on. Oh, I see. Z targeting. I understand. Okay. Man, isn't there a Netscape Navigator skin already? Let me see here. Okay. Paper doll and... Yeah, we already got paper doll enhanced. That's fine. What else? Okay. You want to get a Linux distro that looks like Windows XP or 7? I'm pretty sure you can skin something like KDE Neon to look like that. Yeah. Pretty sure. Let's see. Mod list. I'm afraid there's no mod list for this yet. We're still working on it. It's going to be a few days. Alright. Helmet to circlet replacer. That looks spectacular, actually. Wow. Does this work with Paper Dolls Enhanced? Does it require paper? No, it doesn't. Let me see. Look. Yeah, the idea of replacing all the helmets... Oh god, that mask. Yeah, the idea of replacing the helmets with circlets is actually a really cool idea. Daggerfall has a surprising amount of horny mods. Oh, if you want that, you can get, what do you call it? Get the Red Lantern Guild. It reactivates the inactive Prostitutes Guild from the base. Like, the game has the Prostitutes Guild in it. It just doesn't, you know, it's inaccessible. So it adds guild halls for the Prostitutes Guild, and then also... what do you call it? It adds, like, expansive quest lines that are based around espionage and stuff like that, you know. You're straight up, yeah, straight up messing with that. You saw that mod last, stream. Pretty wild that it exists, yeah. But it's really expansive, which is impressive to me, at least. No question. Let me see here. Let's see what else is going on. Someone said a thing. Okay. This. I see. Closing stuff up. There we go. All right. Prostitutes is a political entity. You can become a scoundrel or pawn scum with them. Yes, I'm certain of it. Let me check something really quick. I'm poking at a couple more things. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Let's do it. Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to it. So, circlet replace, helmet to circlet replacer test version. It doesn't really seem to, yeah. This is a test version, may conflict with other textures. No, it'll conflict with the one I want. So, auto sight is next. Auto sight is a Z targeting lock-on system by which you're supposed to combine it with the third person Daggerfall mod, where you see the back of your paper doll. And so what you do is you can you get like a dodge roll mod, and then you have Z targeting, and then you have third person, and then all of a sudden Daggerfall is not Daggerfall anymore. But seriously, we are going to grab auto sight. Auto sight. Okay. So, what else is next? Right. Radio. Hopefully test 2 MP will become a thing after they get the co-op mod sorted with fixes. Yeah. Unified menu exit hotkey. Yes. Menu exit hotkey. Good. Of good. That'll do it. Bank overhaul. Banks. What do they do? Let's see. War one way rest. You got 1,000 gold. All right. Let's listen. Okay. Automatic deposit. Bank quality is minus reward rate. Okay. Regional events. Okay, so plague, famine, crime wave, or war lost will bleed some of your savings. War 1 will give you some spoils. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I like it. Imagine arena co-op. Arena co-op would be very weird. Redguard isn't built for, like... Redguard is just, like, wholly incompatible with multiplayer. If you got it, it would, like, really fuck with it. It's, a narrative-driven game, so a lot would go wrong very quickly. Okay, bank overhaul. Let's grab it. War mod. I forgot what it's called, but it exists. It's not as cool as like a real, you know, like a war mod could be, but it exists in some form. Bank overhaul. Oh no, error 500, internal server error, Nexus mods destroyed. That's it. The site is over. No more Nexus. Yeah. What a shame. Okay. I downloaded it from Los Angeles instead of Chicago. You mentioned the comments on YouTube, but thank you for the entertainment over the years. Love that I'm doing it for fun. Politics being genuine, something positive. Oh, thank you much. I mean, a lot of people would see some of my choices as political. I think that at the end of the day, when someone says, like, I'm not saying you in particular, but I'm saying like when other people will go like, you should keep your channel apolitical. What they usually mean is you should not engage in politics I dislike. Which is what happens very often. I'm not saying that's the case with you. I'm just saying like when you brought it up, it just came to mind, you know. Let me see which one is it. I'm going through all these lists. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to find a specific okay, yeah. This is what I use though for like current events specifically. For current events, I use this. Where I'm like, hey, we're gonna close the drapes here. You know, that's my approach to quote unquote current ongoing events for the most part. Is just we close the drapes on that, you know, while we play our games. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm looking at the ebony mail retexture here. This is pretty good. Just in general, yeah, that's a pretty good chess piece. Oh my. Okay. You've been watching my vids for 10 years or so? Nothing special or problematic. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. Don't know what other nonsense is happening. Okay, so yeah, that ebony mail retexture's kind of interesting. I guess we'll grab it. It is for the new paper doll, right? Golden trim, alternative version. Oh, and paper doll enhanced. Okay, it works with it. Yeah. Ebony retexture. Cool. It's sexualized. That's the button right there. Yeah, that's the tag. The tag is sexualized. How dare you? Fine, paper doll enhanced version. Thank you. See what's that? It's still the plane. Okay. Let me see here. Anyway. Moving along. Ooh. Spell scrolls. Okay. Let's grab that. Good. That'll do. Then Eye of the Beholder. That is the adds a playable third-person perspective to the game. Look at this. Look at this amazing mod. That third-person perspective. It's so awful. I love it. Yeah. Yep. Of course it only has 2 models. There's sprites, like... you have to redraw all the sprites. It's really funny. Adjustable on 3 all axes. Yeah, let's grab it anyway. Fuck it. Eye of the Beholder. I need to put it next to auto sight. Putting it in there now. There we go. Good. DF mod, yes. I like how most mods have Android functionality now. It's pretty cool. Alright, magic casting without the hands. That's pretty cool. What else? Fidget cutter, no thanks. Oops. The mods may be hidden based on your content blocking settings. I'm gonna block that offensive content. Whoa, boy. Anyway. I am at the 5-hour mark, and I'm probably going to have to take off for lunch. And I'm not sure if there'll be a stream later, but very likely, if I can get away with it, I'd like to stream more Starwind, the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Star Wars Total Conversion. I would like to do more of that. I've been enjoying it thus far, but I will really have to see what happens, because after lunch I'm going to have to look at my, what do you call it? I have to look at a bunch of stuff online and figure out if there's any other things I have to do. So what's going to happen is either later tonight there'll be a second stream, or potentially there will be a stream tomorrow, right? I'm not sure which, but it's very possible I might just stream at midnight or something silly. But yeah, I'm gonna do... The next stream will be Star Wars Morrowind, for sure. I do intend on doing more No Man's Sky, but that is when the expedition launches, specifically. I'm giving them time to patch the game because it's a little too glitchy for multiplayer, and multiplayer is damn fun with the new stuff, so... Yeah, I'm giving them a couple days to do some patches in their experimental build. But I'm not done yet. Like, I got, like, I'm going to check a couple more mods real quick. Shield widget. We're going to grab that. Let's see. Remakes the Thieves Guild and Rural Blocks. I'm not going to do that. Advanced dialogue. Filter-based dialogue. Interesting. Hold on. The Voyagers update is insane, though. Hold on a second. You know what? Just for anyone who is unaware, like, I am blown away by the new update in a way that no other update has. You know. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at the deep dive really quick.
What?
And just listen to Sean Murray for a second. And watch if you can.
What if you could build your own ship?
Starfield style. Seriously.
If you could get up and walk around mid-flight?
You can do that. Like, you can just straight up, like, get up and walk around inside your ship. Completely walkable.
Build a crew of friends and...
Multiplayer. He's talking about multiplayer. Yeah.
Adventure together.
Yeah, that's it. That's the new update. That's it. That's all I had to show. That's what they did. They took Starfield's building, they put it into No Man's Sky, and they let you walk around inside the ship even while it's flying, and interact with your friends in the ship, turn it into like a player home sort of thing. And yeah, you can just kind of go on adventures together with your friends in your spaceship. Yeah. Spectacular. Itchy, itchy, itch. Okay. Yeah. So, chainmail changes. Look full and added to belt. Nah. Skirted leather. Fucking love skirts on characters. Little boy. It says Monster University. Shadows of your dominion adds advanced vision logic. Fleshes out enemies with sense. Okay. This is Penwick stuff. We're gonna stop. We're gonna go look at the shield widget really quick. So shield widget is for blocking, like dynamic blocking. It's just good stuff. I freaking love it. Okay, we're gonna add the shield widget to my thing right now. Hold on. Shield widget. Cool. So, you know what would help if I spelled widget correctly? Yeah. There we go. Let's download. Shield widget. Download. Yes. There we go. All right. So, that's that. Yeah, the Silt Strider's sound has actually been rebalanced for Banthas, I believe. It's kind of funny. Like, the Banthas will sound like Silt Striders. Anyway, I think that's about it. We've more or less handled it. What is in the Penwick mod? The Penwick Papers is notorious for having all kinds of sneak tools. Like, really, really good sneak tools. So that's just a different Penwick mod. I didn't really pay attention to what it was because I'm going to be going through this list again the next time I want to, do more, go over more mods. I'm not done yet going over mods, but I am done streaming for now. So, I will either be back later tonight or tomorrow with Elder Scrolls 3 Starwind. But for now, thank y'all for watching. I will be on Discord and what do you call it? I'll be on Discord and the Tweeters and the Blue Skies and the Mastodons and the other places. But that'll be AFK-ishly while I do other things. So, have a good one, everybody. Gonna get up, walk around, get food. Well, specifically, bug the wife to see what is for lunch, and that'll be that. But yeah, see y'all soon.